No. 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 No.
I'm literally dying right now. Oh no. Eat the cake! Eat the cake! Hurry up! Let's go! Cake's what makes us big, right?
Don't tell me you forgot about me.
Squish. We killed Charlie. Don't tell Corpse we killed Charlie.
Oh, Rambo. Happy birthday to you.
Running away.
Happy birthday
Running away.
to
Running
you.
away.
Happy
Goodbye.
birthday, dear Rambo. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Bulby.
Of course.
And we want to keep the same color, and it does, again, unnerve me that these things do not perfectly line up. Ugh. Disney, I need you to fix your grid. You really need to fix your grid here, please and thanks. Alright, I think instead of having the chandelier in the center of the
Hello.
Hey, buddy. Here you go. Have a num-num. Have another num-num. Look how happy he gets. Here's another one. He changes colors because he's excited. Uh-oh. Booger. I've got 2 more for you. That one there that I just put down and 1 more. And with the voodoo doll.
Oh my god. Go burn the voodoo doll. Alright, let's all 4 go in this time.
No,
First person goes in dies.
I need a vacuum.
She can't get all 4 of us.
I can.
It tells you the first person that goes in dies.
Shut up, doll. Thank you. Jeez.
No! 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 What's happening? No! My boat! Oh no! My boat! It's dead!
My boat. My boat.
It's dead! Oh no! Oh no! My boat! Somebody help me! I don't know where I am! Help me! I've lost all my treasure!
Alright, so you see those scratch marks? you what direction he went.
Oh, come
If
here.
you follow those, you shouldn't have to yard of time.
Come here, Rainbow.
Come here, where?
Oh, hi!
Well.
Hi, Ichi!
Howdy, hi, hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time it may be for you. We're here. We're chilling. We're hanging. It's Saturday. We got snow last night. They decided to predict, like, originally a coating to 2 inch, and then it changed overnight to 4 to 6. We got about 3 to 4 inches, but it's already almost gone already. How fun is that? Yes, I'm always late. I'm sorry, Ruby. I'm sorry, okay? I had some complications. Mostly I realized that I signed into a wrong account for something because I don't know if you guys realize, but I have like 3 different accounts. I've got my main account, the Rambo 5475, and then I've got a burner account, if you will, that I use to help get some of my friends extra views and stuff like that, which is my Nightling013 account. But then I also have my Night Dweller bot account, which you guys see popping up in chat all the time. It responds with your commands. That's not something I pay for. I don't have the money to pay for a bot, so I made an extra Twitch account that I named bot. And I use that for all of my stuff. So I have multiple accounts that I use for things.
Hello.
Hello, Juno! What's up? The snow was nice. It was very beautiful this morning. I took some pictures.
Oh, I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a gummy bear. I'm a jelly bear.
I posted a picture of the snow on our Instagram. I then did also I did then also use that photo on our blog post for the day and get that up and going, so it's always good. I've been inactive on all of my Arctic Bee accounts. I mean, it happens. It's all good. Rebranding is a good thing sometimes too. I'm not rebranding technically. I'm still using all of my images for things, the same names for things, but I getting a little more meticulous with some things and some rules, if you will, Arctic. So sometimes rebranding's good. Yes, Ruby, we do pretty much live in the same area. Hush. Okay. Nice, Arctic! Look at you go. I haven't gotten there yet. I think we're still stuck around the 650 area on TikTok. Thank you, Ruby. Have fun at work. Do lots of things. Good things, though. Don't do bad things at work. I see we've got Robo checking in over on the green side, by the way, which is always fun. For those who don't know, most of you should know at this point, we multi-stream now. So I currently only multi-stream on 2 different sites. Twitch does allow this now, though. So we're on the purple side, this side, obviously. But then we're also on the green side where Robo came up and said hi. And while you guys cannot see the combined chat on your browser, if you were to make the image big enough, you can technically see the combined chat over on the side here. So all of our stuff is still pretty well integrated solely through Twitch, but we're trying to get out there more. So we're multi-streaming on things, and eventually, hopefully, we'll multi-stream on even more platforms. Maybe eventually I'll get enough followers on TikTok that we can go live on TikTok as well. So, lurky, 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 lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Ruby. That being said, we're playing Palia today. I have not touched it since the last time we played together, and I got a couple of people into playing Palia. So I need to get on, and I need to get some more of the lucky envelopes and the tickets and such for the Luna event, and I need to get more of the collectibles. Now, I have also pulled out a little notebook here so that we can write down all of the collectibles that are available, and I can go through my inventory and check off which ones we have so I stop getting multiples of things, because there are a lot of things to collect. So for the first little portion, we're going to go through and I'm going to make the list of everything that's available. But then once we've done that, we're just going to keep running around and doing things. We're going to go try and find more flow trees and get more flow wood going so that I can do some of the crafting stuff that I need to do. Oh, Arctic. That's unfortunate. Well, hopefully you'll be able to come and say hello again, Arctic, because I've missed you. It's nice to hear from you. Yes, Ruby, go do what you gotta do too. Everyone's gotta go do important things. It's fine. Go do your important things. We will all find time to chat and hang out later, okay? I'll be here for a couple hours. Go do what you need to do. But we'll run around, we'll get flow trees, we'll get some Palium more, we'll do all of that good stuff. And we'll just go from there. So I'm gonna go ahead and switch us on over to the gameplay screen. Hopefully everything. Dun dun dun. As the game does not pop up. It's a good time. That one on. Yes. Cool. The game is up. That's what we want. That's what we need. Alright, so I've already hopped on and I've run around a little bit. However, I did not get here soon enough to be able to start the list myself. So we are going to just keep going and keep rolling with it and see how everything goes. I am slightly confused by my phone right now. So I pulled up Twitch on my phone, but it's telling me that I'm offline, which is incorrect. I'm obviously live. My computer still says it's dead, but my phone says otherwise. And I don't understand. This is how I was monitoring. There it goes. It's just being dumb. As long as it still shows me things, fine. But yeah. So we can't see anything right now because it is 7:58 in the Paleo world. So we're gonna have to go do other things for now, and then come back to this, and we'll make our lists. But how's everyone's week been? What have you been up to? I know Derek's busy trying to figure out his stuff because things have been glitching out. What is everyone else too? Juno, what's for dinner? You've always got something planned for dinner. What is for dinner, Juno? I need to know. Tell me. What is for dinner? Is it something good? Because I don't have anything planned right now. So if you have something good planned for dinner, you need to let me know now. I know what we can do. There are secret chests hidden around that we could find in here. I don't know why I suddenly just remembered that, but I did. There are little secret chests. We found one the last time we played. Well, I went online and I found out. I don't know, I'm sick and don't even care. What? Made frozen nuggets last night because I was sticky picky. Dun dun dun. It happens, you know, it does. Maybe you should have some soup. If you're sick and not feeling well, you should have some soup. Either get someone to make you homemade soup, Or just have some ramen soup yourself. That's what you need to do. There's still people running around here. Good lord. So yeah, anyway, we found one of the secret chests up over here the last time we played together. And I was looking online. There are supposedly like 6 or 7 secret chests all throughout. So we will run around and see if we can find some more of these little secret chests everywhere. Hey, Reaper! What's up? I'm not the troublemaker. You're the troublemaker. It's not me. It's you. Nobody listen to Reaper. He's the troublemaker, not me. How have you been, Reaper? What are you up to these days? You're an angel? Yep, the name says it all. Should have known just by your name. I'm not seeing any of these other chests that I just made a big hoopla about them existing. I'm gonna have to like look online and see if I can get the actual locations. Going to have the hubs make me chicken soup, but trigger warning, we unthawed it, it came frozen, and it had little holes in the top, and we found the maggot. Blech! Blech! Gross. That's gross. Recovering from a hard loss? What happened? Reaper? If you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to talk about it. This is the chest that I'm talking about, by the way. So we just found one there. There's that chest, at least. Yeah, Reaper, if you're not comfortable talking about it, you don't have to, but is everything okay? Oh no! I'm sorry. That's gotta be hard. Obviously it's hard. You just said it was hard. I'm sorry, Reaper. Well, it's definitely gonna take you time to move forward with that. You'll never move on, I can tell you that much. But you just gotta keep living every day. You'll get through this, bud. You've got lots of friends to reach out to who will help you with things, so. Is that a chest up on the roof? I think that's a chest up on the roof. The question is, how am I gonna get up there? Yeah, so automod is a little bit intense now, Reaper. I have to be a very family-friendly, almost like a G-rated channel. I have to be watching myself to make sure that I'm not cussing, things like that. I'm actually surprised that it didn't auto-mod Juno's message about guns. Not that the message was about guns, it was a typo, but that's besides the point. It's probably fine because of the fact that, whatchamacallit, I can't think words. We play Fortnite and such, but just, I finally got my forensics job, Reaper, so my department has a very strict social media policy guideline thing that I have to follow, and one of those things is making sure that I'm not cussing online, making sure that I'm not talking about politics, or making it seem like I'm representing the department in a negative light, so. What do you mean can't even watch The Lion King? But yeah, so. Automod has gotten a little bit intense, but that's because I need it to be. Sorry. Oh, I think I see another chest up on the roof over here. Ta-da! I saw something else glowing. I'm not completely sure where I saw it glowing, though. When Mufasa dies and Simba sees it, oh gosh. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. A lot of things are going to be very sensitive subjects for you for a little bit, and that's okay. That's okay. I don't know if that's all of the chests or not. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, plus the one I picked up last time makes 5. So I think there's one more somewhere. I think there's one more. There might be 2 more. I may have to try and find the link I was looking at the other day. But, at least we've got 5 of them. Getting a remembrance tattoo this Wednesday. Nice. That's a very nice tribute. I hear one. There it is. I found it. Look at that. We found all of the treasure chests. Bam. We got it. What is your remembrance tattoo gonna look like? I assume it's something that your dad was really into. Whether it's a quote he said, or his signature, or a fandom he was a part of. I'm just curious. I'm a curious person. What else do I need to do? Have news. What do we... Oh! That's right! I forgot all of the Twitch drops. I've been, watching people on Twitch, so I got Twitch drops. Can I just claim them all, please? Please? You're gonna make me claim them all individually? We just have a claim all button. Look at all these lucky envelopes we've got. Once we try and figure out what I have and don't have, we'll be able to get a lot of things. Oh, they've got that done at least. That is not what I went in there for, though. I went in there to look at quests and such. So, I don't care about the find your ship thing right now, because I don't have anyone high enough level to the ship. Gather all the fallen wish papers scattered around the Maji market. So, we've got 2 out of 5. So, there's 3 more wish papers scattered around the market that we need to locate. There's one there. So that's 3. We need 2 more. Where could they be? It said they're scattered all throughout, so they could be anywhere. Oh, you sent me a picture of it? I will have to pull that up. I will pull it up on my phone real quick and take a look. See what it is. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. Is it just going to be grayscale like that when you get it done? Or are you getting it colored? Just out of curiosity. I've got 1 grayscale tattoo and I've got 1 colored. Honestly, I prefer the grayscale. I'm not gonna lie. Not that I regret my colored tattoo. I definitely like the grayscale look better. Where are these other wishes at? Colored? Okay. I mean, hey, you may as well. Munchie time! Okay, we'll take a second and we'll do munchie time. Camera's up, so I'm not gonna go to the just chatting screen, but I know sometimes we go to the just chatting for munchie time. I did not restock this since last week. So it looks like there's only 3 specialty fortune cookies in here at the moment. 2 of the black ones and 1 of the red ones. After this week's stream, we will definitely have to rebuild our munchie time container. But there's enough fortune cookies in here for us to just cookies right now. You got a regular one. Look at the draw. Regular fortune cookie. I don't know if this is a stale one or not, because we've got some regular ones mixed in from me ordering Chinese food recently. It may very well be a regular fortune cookie. It kind of smells like a stale one though. So who knows? Fortune cookie. I love fortune cookies. All right, you ready? Your fortune reads: a leader is a person you will follow to a place you wouldn't go by yourself. Yeah, I feel like that's a no-brainer. I feel like that's a no-brainer fortune, not gonna lie. We've got a decent amount of fortune cookies here, by the way, guys. We've only done like 6 streams since I started back up again, and we've got a lot of fortune cookies in there. This light bulb is gonna get filled in no time. I'm gonna have to get a bigger container to put them into. What's wrong, Ruby? What's going on? Why are you screaming? Remind me again what you're saving up to do, Ruby. Yes, work is definitely a reason to scream sometimes. I feel that. It's all good, though. You'll get that monies, and you'll be able to buy yourself food and games and all the good stuff. I see a glowing over here. There we go. There's 4. We need 1 more. One more, one more, one more. There's another fallen wish somewhere. We need to find the last fallen wish. I work with not smart people. I feel that, Ruby. I feel that sometimes. It's all good. Sometimes you just gotta be smart enough for everybody, okay? You need to be able to use your own noggin. That's the important part. Oh, there's a shiny there. Oh, bring the fallen wish papers to Shane. Well, Shane's not here at the moment because the event is not going on right now. So, he's just gonna Are we back this time? Is it working now? Is it done being a dummy for no reason? I don't understand what happened. I really don't. I am sorry about that, guys. Yeah, Robo, there's no update for it. At least it's not saying that there's an update for it. And I don't know what you mean by Windows blocking it. There's no update for it. I'm hoping it's back though. I'm hoping it's okay. I'm not sure what happened or why it was being butthead. I'm hoping it's back up. I'm waiting to see if somebody know if it's back. I could probably message. It's back up. One would hope he's listening. Message. Okay, he says it's back. Beatums! Hi. Sir, aren't you playing a game? Robo's like, I need to get my first again. I'm currently trying to remember how I signed into Palia the first time because it's not signing back in. Because I did end up going and turning off and turning back on my internet modem to see if that would fix it. And I guess that fixed it. But the thing is, OBS is the only thing that was having issues. I was, but my back was starting to hurt. Gotcha. That's fair, B-Doms. That's fair. You looked like you were having fun with it, though. So, I mean, you went for like an hour and a half. That's good. Yeah, OBS is the only thing that was having issues. Twitch hadn't crashed. Like, I could still see my streamer friends going. The game was still going. I could still see my game playing, which you need internet connection in order for it to work. And I don't know. OBS was the only thing having issues. Discord was still working fine. So I went and I restarted the router to see if that was the issue. I don't know if that was the issue or not, but it seems to have temporarily fixed it. If it does it again, I'm not 100% sure what the issue is or how to fix it. Hopefully it doesn't do it. Hopefully Palia will let me sign me back in. I'd like to go back to Palia, please. We're doing so good. We found ribbons. We found the chest. So B-Doms, how did you hear about that game? I'm gonna completely shut down and restart Palia. Not my computer. Not my computer. I promise, no. Palia. That fix. Multiple instances of the game were detected. Must close. Well, then we'll password and end whatever other processes you think you're running for Palia. You don't think you're running other versions of Palia? Good lord. I can hear the Palium music in the background. I know I'm staring very intently at you guys right now. I'm sorry. It's just because that's where everything automatically pops up is on it. There it is. End task. Boom. Okay, I don't hear the Palium music anymore. Now we can reopen the game and play the game, hopefully. What I would like to do is play the game. That's what we're here to do. I've known about it since it came out. I've just never tried it. The sequel is also supposed to be good. Is that the one that you were saying, whatchamacallit, that the skin color determines the difficulty of the game? Or are you not completely sure that that's the right thing? Okay. It has signed us back into Palia. We can go back to Palia now. If it'll detect the game. There it goes. We can go back to Palia now. Go back to having fun. Hopefully. Robo, you really like getting first in everyone's streams, don't you? It also is going to reset your munchie time count. Not that you redeemed it more than once so far, but it's gonna redo it, so now you've got an extra munchie time you can do. You've got that going for you at least. P-Doms. You only got second because it crashed and restarted. Oh, speaking of the event, it's now time that we can go back to the event. And we can make our list. First is the worst, second's the best, third is the one with the hairy chest. Oh my god, that's such a school thing to say. We're back in elementary school now, guys. We are. Alright, come on. I wish we could run faster. I really do. We'll go make our list. And we'll play some of the hot pot game. And then once it's not event time, we'll go back to our house, our plot of land, and we'll see which of the items we actually have. That way we can buy new items and not worry about duplicates. We'll also throw all of our chests into my little tent that I have when we go back. But yeah. Robo, can you double check the green side and make sure the green side is still running too? Because I completely forgot to try and check that and make sure that the green side was up. Obviously, purple is up and running. Got OBS going on restream, so it should be back up on both. But if you could do me a favor and check, it'd be greatly appreciated. So, B-Doms. I was doing my usual testing that I do. Okay. It does look like it's working. Thank you, Robo. I was doing my usual testing that I do when I first start up OBS. And I go through my commands and I check to make sure my commands are working. Things like exclamation Charlie or my shout out command and stuff like that. And normally when I do my shout out command test, I use Fen, which there's nothing wrong with Fen, okay? I love Fen. Do not get me wrong, watch. I'll do it right now. We love our drow friend, who also, by the way, recently did a 24-hour stream. I haven't done a 24-hour stream in a while. It's been 2 years. But he did one. It's hard to stay awake that long. Robo does it all the time, like a Looney Tune. Okay. 14.5 was my max, and that killed me. Yeah, I did a 24 for my 24th birthday 2 years ago.
Fucking shit.
Ben!
Where is it?
Good lord. I'm gonna have to be careful who I shout out.
Fucking headshot.
I can stay awake for days, but live, no. That's fair. Okay, so this is Choppa Chase prizes. Which we should have all of them, but we're going to make our list anyway. Choppa Chase prizes. Yeah, it was a killer for me to try and stay awake. Now the thing is, when I did my 24-hour stream, I started at midnight and ran till the next midnight or something like that. So the hardest part for me was getting past 3 or 4 a.m. And I hadn't even been live that long at that point. Okay, I was only live for 3 or 4 hours at that point. And I was struggling so much to stay awake at that point in time. Once I got past 6 a.m. though, and like the people in my house started moving around and doing things, I was wide awake. I was good to keep going all day until we hit midnight again. But for whatever reason, that like witching hour, if you will, I could not stay awake past it. I'm just going to write ditto underneath some of these things instead of writing Choppa Pillow 20 times. So you've got the regular Choppa Pillow, you've got the Choppa Inky Pillow, you've got the Choppa Banshee Pillow. You've got Choppa Nergal pillow. You've got the Choppa Anki pillow, which these all do look the same from the last Choppa chase. Pillow. But then after that, you get into the lamppost, which they did not have last time. So you got needed to catch your second wind. Yeah, that's exactly what I needed. New Year, short, lamppost. How is your Palia stuff coming along, VODs? Since I got you into Palia for a little bit. Got corner, lamppost, and then we've got near bench, and then you've got near banquet chair, which some of these we have gotten. We've got New Year banquet table. Tom's do munchie time. Pow World happened. Yes, Pow World happened. Yes, it did. Why can't you do munchie time, Robo? I thought it reset for you. We will do a munchie time. Munchie time! All of the munchie times. You know what's funny though, Robo? Is you can also go in now, since you've got mod status. You've got mod status. Now that you have status now, you can go in and you can refund points to people when I'm not paying attention. For the munchie times. You can. This fortune cookie is all kinds of broken up. I am so sorry. We're still gonna eat it, but it's all kinds of broken up. I'm sorry. It's probably from me shaking it around. Not gonna lie. Okay. I wrote down the banquet table. Now we need the decorative fruits. If I can spell words correctly, and then there is a Choppa Hut mini Magi plush. Alright. You said status like the biologist from Zimbabwe. I don't know, it just came out. My voice messes up sometimes, okay? I'm sorry. Your fortune, however, VODs, reads, a secret is no longer a secret by the time it gets to you. That feels kind of rude, I'm not gonna lie. It feels kind of rude. Alright. That's it for the Choppa Chase prizes. Hello, Kenyatta. The store. So this is now just the regular Choppa Hut. I definitely just spelled Choppa wrong, even though I've spelt it 20 times! We've got a Choppa Hut Choppa mug. The makeshift garden Choppa was definitely dying. One of the prizes last time. Ugh. Secret is not a secret by the time it gets to you. I don't know. I don't know. Look, the Choppa chase started. Garden Choppa. Make sure Choppa just popped up next to me. I can hear it. Choppa hide rug. Magi market. This is definitely something I should have thought of doing before, but I have not hopped onto Palia in forever. And by forever, I just mean since the last time we hung out playing it together. Choppa Hut Magi plush. So I didn't think to make these things until now. But if you were the first one hearing it, then I guess then it's the secret still. I don't know. Yeah, it's what the fortune said, man. It's what the fortune said. Now, I know we have absolutely none of these. None of them. I know that much. So we can buy some of these now if we really wanted to. So this is Zeki's lucky catch. 2 can keep a secret any more than that. It's a flip of a coin. I mean, can 2 really keep a secret? That's what I thought, Robo. I thought that it was saying that B-Doms can't keep a secret, which is why I said that it was rude. Zeki's original Taiyaki? I'm gonna pronounce it Taiyaki, but if I'm wrong, I'm sorry. I don't know why I just wrote out Zeki's name again instead of doing the ditto thing like normal. Zeki's custard taiyaki. Zeki's pandan taiyaki. We just had another one pop up next to me, and then he's got spicy taiyaki, and then we've got a Maji Market basket. And then we've got vermilion. Have you guys started collecting any of this stuff, by the way? Is any of it actually worthwhile? I'm just a collector of all things. I need to have everything. So we are collecting everything. You never know when you might need something, okay? Gotta say, normally turkey dinners from a restaurant is not that good, but this one is. What? 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 I'm so confused. B-Doms, why did I stop paying attention to you? What are you talking about? Is that your secret? Is that your secret that you're trying to tell us right now? I'm eating a turkey dinner? Ooh. I don't know what I'm doing for dinner yet. I know I'm not eating dinner until a lot later, I can tell you that much. Leaning, bamboo wallpaper, tranquil waves, wallpaper. There's a lot of wallpapers in here. And then we've got lucky coin wallpaper. And honestly, since we're already in here and I know for a fact... Oh! Look at that! His actually tells you that you own it now. None of the other ones do that. Oh, it only does it with the wallpapers. It only does it with the wallpapers. You know what? That's fine now. Because we've got his taiyaki things. And then we've got, what, the bottom 3 wallpapers checked off. So there's that. Hi, Zeki.
What's happening?
I don't know. You tell me what's happening. You tell me, bud. I got most the first time around. Oh, you're talking for
Gotta
the
get back to
original
my
Choppa
plan.
Chase stuff? When I don't know what to eat, I make a leftovers omelet. Ooh, I love leftover omelets. I do. Wow. Someone's setting off really loud microwaves. Yeah. Well, I think they added new stuff is the issue, Robo. At least that's my issue, is that they added new stuff. Because this isn't just the same Choppa Chase that we had with the original one. This is the Lunar New Year Choppa Chase. So they added new things. Breaths lumpia. Breaths noodle rolls. Omelets and scrambled. Yes, I can't cook. The eggs are the one thing I do really well. Do you make eggs over easy? I love eggs over easy. I actually made some this morning. Got salty hot takeout. Here's the other thing with the foods that they sell. I need to have the specialty versions. That way we can put them on display in my house eventually. Which means you have to buy like 3 and 4 of them so that you can get the specialty one. I can if someone requests it, but I only do those 2 texture things. That's fair. That's fair. That's spicy hot pot. Again, I don't know why I am spelling out hot pot takeout when I could just be doing the ditto thing. Wild green onion. I feel like that is something we can find. Oh, they have recipes! I'm not gonna write down all these recipes. I'm not going to write down all the recipes. And, I feel like wild ginger is also something we can find in the wild. Soy sauce is probably something. When we get the recipes, it'll tell us that we have them, so I'm not going to write them down. If the egg is runny at all, nope. I love eggs over easy. I do. It's my favorite.
Talking to me, I'll give you.
I love being able to take the toast or the sausage or the scrapple or anything and dipping it in the yolk. I love it. Love it. Game really makes you take notes. It doesn't make you take notes. It makes me take notes. Okay? It makes me take notes. Because I'm writing down what the objects are so I can see what we have. Because I am a collector and I can't have duplicates of things. Or at least I don't want to waste my tickets on getting duplicates of things, you know? So it's not that the game makes you write things down. I write things down. I do a scrambler. I mix whatever other breakfast items I mix in, like a scrambled omelet. Like, omelets are scrambled, bud. I mean, I get that you can have an egg white omelet, but omelets are scrambled. They just are.
Gotta run. Soup's on.
Alright, well, we talked to him, and it's now past 3 a.m., so the event's over. Sorry, Ruby, the game crashed? No, the game did not crash. OBS crashed, is what happened.
Glad you got time to
Daddy Hadari, what's up? No. I mean, it's been going fine now, but, it had a moment. It had a big moment. Why did the command not pop up after you did that? My commands better be working. That one worked. Although it's not playing audio. Excuse me. I need you to work, please. Might be a New England thing? What's a New England thing? There you go, it popped up that time. Like, instead of making the omelet nice and neat, scramble it and just mix everything together. Again, that's... We don't make neat omelets. What do you mean a neat omelet? What is a neat omelet? Hadari, I wasn't finished. We need to flirt, sir. We need to flirt. There we go. Ah, 2 hearts. Babe, Robo, don't get upset, okay? It's just a game, I promise. I choose you over Hadari any day. But in the game, we're choosing Hadari. Okay? Have you.
I'll be here for you.
Oh, look, now we can talk to this guy
All about
and keep our quest progressing. An omelet has structure to it. Scrambled eggs are just mashed up, so instead of keeping the integrity of the omelet, you essentially scramble it. I'm still not understanding. What do you mean scrambled eggs are just mashed up? Like, when I make scrambled eggs mixed with whatever you'd put in the omelet. That's how you make an omelet! That's how you make an omelet! Am I making stuff wrong? I'm probably making stuff wrong. When I make scrambled eggs, yes, I can make them in the pan, okay? And I do occasionally make them in the pan. But primarily, I get a bowl out beforehand, and I take a fork, and I mix the scrambled eggs to scramble it, and then I put that in. I probably am overthinking ippy-doms. And if I'm making an omelet, I then take that bowl that has the egg scrambled already, and I put the stuff in there, and I mix it up, and I put it into the thing. Is that not how you make an omelet? If I'm doing it just in the pan, which I do also do on occasion, I usually put like whatever stuff I'm putting in the omelet in there first to saute up, whether it's the onions and mushrooms or peppers or whatever. It goes in there first to saute up in the butter. And then I take the scrambled egg and I put it in, and I take the spatula and I like scramble it in the pan. But how is that not the same thing? Usually you add the stuff for the omelet in the middle at the end. No! No! That is not how you make an omelet. That is not an omelet. That's an egg with extras. There can't be people who actually do that. Kyle! What's up? There cannot be people who actually do it that way, B-Doms. Usually you fold the omelet over. No, you don't! I mean, yes, the omelet is folded over, but you don't put stuff inside of it like that. If you do, it's a slice of cheese. Even the restaurants I go to, everything is made into the egg. We go to IHOP or Denny's and you get an omelet because my dad loves to get spicy omelets. They don't put the stuff in the middle of the fold of the egg. It's in the egg. It's all one cohesive thing, and then the egg gets folded over in on top of itself to save space on the plate for your hash and stuff. What are you saying yes to, Robo? No, you fold it? PA does not fold it. PA does not fold it. I mean, we fold the omelets to save space on the plate, but we don't fold the things inside the egg like that. You don't stick the peppers and mushrooms inside the folded egg. Like, if this is the egg, right? And this is the mushrooms and onions and whatnot. You don't stick it in here. That's not how PA does it. Every omelet I've ever had was essentially an egg burrito. No. Don't come to Pennsylvania then. They don't do it that way here. Unless it's a fancier thing. I have not gone, I just hit my mic, I'm sorry. I have not gone to like a fancy enough restaurant that does that, I guess. I don't know. Denny's and IHOP around here do not do that. It's cooked into the egg. It's not folded in on top of itself. Some stuff is cooked in, others are folded in. I've never had anything folded in. Except for, like, if you ask for American cheese to be put on it, then the American cheese is folded in. But, like, they usually put mozzarella and, like, cheddar cheese and whatnot physically in the egg. All of your onion and peppers and mushrooms and everything is physically in the egg. Pennsylvania must be weird. We're weird here in PA, I guess. Nope. For me, if you mix any bacon or corned beef hash into the egg, you lose some of the nice crispiness. See, we've put bacon in. We don't put corned beef hash into an egg. I can't even tell you what corned beef hash is. When I read hash, my brain went to the potato hash. We have potato hash. We don't have corned beef hash, whatever that is. Personally, add Parmesan cheese into my egg mix. Well, there you go. It's about cook times and flavor release. PA does not care about that, apparently. Corned beef hash is corned beef and potatoes. See, yeah, we don't put corned beef into our hash. You just have potato hash. I like hash browns that are deep fried crispy patties. We have those as well, but you can't be... See, we don't call those hash, though. They're hash browns. They're not hash. Hash is like the loose potatoes. Like if you're making shredded potatoes, that's hash. Hash browns are the crispy ones. Apparently Pennsylvania's weird, and I am baffled right now. Corned beef hash is so good. See, when I think of corned beef, I think of like the big blocks of it that are made... I want to say it's pickled cabbage. It's not pickled cabbage. It's some type of cabbage, though. It's not pickled cabbage, I don't think. Maybe it is. I don't know. I think of that. I think of, like, the corned beef roast type situation. The weird potatoes that you boil with it, and, like, the cabbage that gets boiled with it. That's what my brain pictures with corned beef. It's not a breakfast item in my head. The picture shredded corned beef mixed with your shredded potato, and that's essentially it. I get that. I can't imagine eating that for breakfast, though. You don't like hash, Kyle? Why don't you like hash, Kyle? I love hash. Alright, what kind of chest do we got here? This is that. I need to get up in there. How can I need you to go back there, please. Over. There we go! We got one. We got one. I love potatoes and hate potato chips, so I can't say much. What do you mean you hate potato chips, sir? Like sour cream and onion potato chips? You hate potato chips? Is that on properly? That doesn't look like it's on properly. That looks a little off. Oh, look, and then this one goes there. There we go, there's that chest. And then you get another one there. There we go. They make you feel bleh. That's fair. Not something I got used to. See, I love hash. But again, that takes me back into the scrambled egg, dippy egg conversation that we were having. Because I love having hash and then taking the yolk from my dippy eggs. And yes, I'm calling them dippy eggs. They're actually called over easy. My brain is saying dippy eggs. I'm sorry. That's what I grew up calling them, was dippy eggs, because the yolk... Alright, ready? The way I'm about to explain dippy eggs to you is the way the UK people joke around about Americans calling it fall instead of autumn. You understand the joke? We call it fall because leaf fall down, right? Yeah? I call it a dippy egg because toast go dip dip. It's a dippy egg. Dippy egg is a common phrase. See, it's apparently not common enough, though, because if you go to if you go to Denny's or IHOP and you order dippy eggs, whether as a kid or an adult, your waitress looks at you like, what are you talking about? And every single time I order dippy eggs, my parents used to have to go, she means over easy. And they would go, oh, okay, and they would write down over easy. To the point that now when I go to Denny's or IHOP with my sister, and she goes to order dippy eggs, I have to go, she means over easy. Because they don't understand. They don't understand. Kyle, is that a comment in remark to B-Dom saying it's a common thing the more south you go? You know what else is a thing that's not common? Vanilla cheese. Do you know what vanilla cheese is? I'm gonna let that sit for a second. You let me know if you know what vanilla cheese is. Not many people seem to know what vanilla cheese is. I want to know if you do. Tell me if you do. Alright, these can all go in here. That can go in there. The other green onion is getting sold. Yes, vanilla cheese. I've never heard someone ask for dippy eggs in a restaurant, but calling, like, dipping toast in eggs dippy eggs is a slang term I've heard many times. Okay. No, it's not Swiss cheese, Kyle. Swiss cheese is just Swiss cheese. What do you think vanilla cheese is? We'll hold on to these because those are important, and we're probably going to end up selling that wild green onion there. What? The blue cheese? No, gross. I hate blue cheese. It's white cheese, yes. So, in melted white American cheese, close. It's not melted white American cheese. It's just white American cheese. So, if you go up past the Poconos in PA, okay? It's not Mott's. It's American cheese. Vanilla cheese is American cheese. So, if you go up past the Pocono Mountains in Pennsylvania, anywhere up that half of the state, they separate white American cheese from yellow American cheese. You know that overly processed American cheese that's like almost an orange color? It looks like when you make macaroni and cheese, like the boxed mac and cheese, orange cheese. That orange cheese, it's not even cheese, it's not. That orange cheese is what upstate Pennsylvania refers to as American cheese. white American cheese, which the rest of the world just calls American cheese, they call vanilla cheese. If you go to a deli in their grocery stores and you order American cheese, they're going to give you the orange cheese. If you want white American cheese, you need to order vanilla cheese. It's vanilla to them. I don't know. Mac and cheese is just powder in a packet. Yes! Yes, it is. But if you put that into mac and cheese, it turns into yellowy orange color. The orange cheese seems to be what people think of with American cheese. I hate it. It's gross. I had someone tell me American cheese was the worst for a year until I realized he didn't even know white American cheese existed yet. No, see, I will eat the orange American cheese, but I'm not a fan of it. I'm really not. I prefer white American cheese, and it has to be thinly sliced, like almost to the point that it's paper thin. We get all of our deli stuff sliced paper thin. Our deli people do not like us. They really don't. It's an arm day for them. Do you agree? To which, Robo? What do you agree to? White goes with almost anything, whereas something like Swiss has to be certain things. Yes, I agree with that. Provolone cheese is another thing that goes with certain things. Now, like, I will eat provolone if my dad makes me, but provolone is not my go-to cheese. When I think American, I think cheddar. Nope. Usually have to say white to make it known. Yeah. See, Southern PA doesn't have to say white. Northern PA, you have to say vanilla. My dad likes to get his cheesesteaks. Down here in PA, we have, like, Geno's and Pat's are the big cheesesteak rivalries that we have. My dad will go and he orders a provolone whip. Yes, Philly cheesesteak. Mwah. He orders provolone whip. Now, for anyone who's not accustomed to ordering cheesesteaks, what that means is he wants a Philly cheesesteak with provolone cheese with onions. They saute up the onions and they put it in. If you order provolone without, they don't put it. And then if you want American cheese, you would say American without. If you want cheddar cheese or cheese whiz, it's whiz without. And you don't pronounce the H. I don't know if you're not hearing this. Okay? It's wit. W-I-T. There is no H. Yes, I know it's supposed to be with, because cheese with, cheese without. But it's wit. W-I-T. Whiz wit, provolone wit, American wit. If you say anything else, you're known as a tourist in Philadelphia. I love cordon bleus as well. I also love, I don't know if you guys shop Aldi or not. Aldi has actually discontinued them, so I have to go to Sam's Club to get them now. But Aldi sold cordon bleus as well as broccoli and cheeses. It was the same situation as a cordon bleu, but instead of the pork bits inside of the chicken, it was broccoli and cheese inside of the chicken. So they still sell broccoli and cheese. They do not sell cordon bleus. So you have to go to, I've never seen an Aldi or a Sam's Club in my state. We have them. I love them. You gotta go to my club. B-Dums, you gotta go. I love Sam's Club. So I go to Sam's Club to get the cordon bleus. No! B-Dums! We did not finish doing what I was supposed to do in there. You're allergic to broccoli. I love broccoli. How do you do chicken and broccoli Alfredo? No! Not the spinach. B-Dums. You gotta have creamy spinach. I love spinach. I'm like freaking Popeye. I love spinach. Go to Subway and I get a cheesesteak. No, don't go to Subway for cheesesteaks. Please don't. Provolone, green pepper, black olives. Ew! Why are you putting olives on your cheesesteak? Shredded mozzarella, lettuce, and mayonnaise sauce. Alright, hold on. You can't put lettuce and mayonnaise or anything like that on a cheesesteak. It is no longer a cheesesteak. It's not a Philly cheesesteak. It's a cheesesteak hoagie. You are making a cheesesteak hoagie. It's not a cheesesteak. It's a cheesesteak hoagie. It's gross. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yes, I could have stopped it. Don't go to Subway. You do what you want. I know you do. I know you do. See, I call it a steak and cheese because I know it's not a cheesesteak. Okay, I'll give you that one, B-Doms. I will give you that one. We will let that one go. I can be okay with that. It's not a cheesesteak. Okay? Okay. It's not a cheesesteak. Ugh. Okay. Anyway, the next thing we have to do is we need to go through here and we need to mark off the things I have. Now, this is where I wish they had a search option in here so that we could actually search for these. Wallpapers are a no-brainer. We have the wallpapers. I'm looking for the Choppa Hut stuff. Actually, every place around here calls it steak and cheese, not a cheesesteak. See, I'm from the Philadelphia area, so it's a Philly cheesesteak. It's a cheesesteak. And then the biggest argument is, do you eat your cheesesteaks with chopped up meat? Or do you eat your cheesesteaks with whole steak? Because that's the debate that goes on between Geno's and Pat's. Geno's is like whole slices of the steak, okay? Premium, grade A, fabulous, whole slices of steak. And I love it. And that is why I prefer Geno's. Pat's, on the other hand, is chopped up and greasy and all over the place. So if you want a chopped up cheesesteak, you go to Pat's. I'm not a fan of Pat's. It's finely minced meat, and I'm just not a fan of it. These guys want the chopped? Go to Pat's. Have fun. Enjoy. I'm going to be over at Geno's across the street enjoying my full slab of meat on my cheesesteak. Okay? Okay. Glad we're on the same page. Here's our Choppa stuff. So, we've got the Choppa Hut Choppa mug, which I figured we had. So that's good. And then this is the Enki pillow. So we've got that. The Pat's. I Pat's and thought it was kind of gross, and I like Chop. Oh, you tried Pat's. Got it. Yeah. I don't like Pat's. I don't. You've been here to Philly, B-Doms, and you didn't tell me. You didn't tell me. It's okay. I don't blame you. It's all good. I just making fun. Choppa Hut Maji plush. Choppa Hut Maji plush is the one down here. And then this should be the mini one, right? Yeah, that's the mini one. So that one is there. I definitely prefer Geno's. I'm sorry. I also grew up on Geno's, though. Because my dad literally grew up with the Ventos. Gino Vento is the creator of Gino Steaks, in case you didn't know. My dad grew up with them, Gino and Vinny Vento. He also grew up with the Terminese family. So, Passyunk, which is where all of this stuff is at. You've got Gino's, you've got Pat's, and then 2 streets over on 8th, you've got Terminese Original Bakery. My dad grew up with them as well. Thank you for the lurky lurk, Kyle. He grew up with all of them. His dad used to have an auto shop down there. He used to go to school with all those guys. They used to eat all the time. So, we're in with their families a little bit. So that's part of the reason, I guess, I'm so accustomed to eating with them. But there's a pillow missing here. Also, I love how I have duplicates. Good. Good, good. Okay, so we're missing one of the pillows. We have to get one of the pillows. But yeah, no, I definitely prefer Gino. There's a story off stream, so I don't hijack the stream, so remind me to tell you. It involves Bon Jovi. We'll do it. Do it. Got a place like that around here. Best steak tips in the country, and my grandfather was good friends with the owner. Yeah. You don't have to hijack the stream, by the way, B-Doms. You can talk about things. It's all good. As long as you're not hijacking it in a wrong way, which I know you know what the right and wrong way to hijack a stream. It's all good. It's a longish story. We got time. We got time. Does it look like I'm doing much of anything? We've got time, bud. Alright, so there's the banquet chair, which I do probably want to get more of the banquet chairs. We've got the banquet table. See, these things, I'm not sure where these things come into play. That's the decorative fruit. So we've got the decorative fruit. We've got a short and a tall lamppost. So we've got a short and a tall lamppost. We need the corner lamppost and the bench. I'm not seeing them here. So we still need to get the corner lamppost and the bench, which is fine. See, I'm trying to do remembering things alphabetically. But here's the other thing. My brain doesn't work alphabetically. Alright, so here's the makeshift garden choppa. We've got that. And then we've got the makeshift choppa hide rug. So that's good. And then there's a Maji Market no hunt sign. No hunt sign. Maji Market. So we want A, B, C, D, E, H, I, J, K. J is before. Yes, it just sang the alphabet to remember what order the letters go in. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Maji Market, no hunt. I don't think we have that. So we might have to get that. Yeah, we have to get the Maji Market, no hunt sign. Maji Market basket. We don't have that. We need the wallpapers. We need the food. Because I definitely don't have the food. This is all the food items here. Okay. We've got all of these lovely things. Most of them are Delilah's. We get Reth's stuff. Look, that's Reth's corn dogs. Not something he sells this time around, though. Hot Pecky wings. Turnack noodle soup. Oh gosh, that is a long story. Try to keep it short. Played football in high school. I didn't realize you played football, B-Doms. Was being scouted by colleges, and at the time, did you go to college, B-Doms? What did you go to college for? See, look, ready? I'm going to get distracted 20 million times. Bon Jovi owned an arena football team called the Philadelphia Soul. He flew me and a few other kids, like the literal Bon Jovi? Like the literal Bon Jovi? You've met the literal... Okay. From New England and took us to a game and took us out to eat and paid for 3 days in a hotel as an attempt to get us to bypass college and sign with his team. Advertising it as a stepping stone to the NFL where you could get paid instead of having to maintain a GPA. But don't the NFL teams scout from the colleges anyway? I don't know how any of that works, obviously, and I'm sorry. I'm still trying to get over the fact that you know Bon Jovi. Or met Bon Jovi, I should say. I guess we'll make some of that, I guess. Move some of these things out. We'll throw some of these things in. I have a bunch of those. I need to get more flow-infused wood. What I need to do. You know how you get flow-infused wood, though? You go out and you play the game with people. And you find the trees. Get the trees. And I'm obviously not doing that. It's okay. We can go out and do some of it. The other thing is I can go paint this wish and throw the wish up on the tree. That's how I hurt my back. I went to college twice, dropped out. Yes, the literal Bon Jovi. The teams will scout any player they can from any place. A player named Kurt Warner was bagging groceries, got signed to the Arena League, ended up winning an NFL Super Bowl. Nice. I mean, that's cool for them. So you hurt your back playing football? That makes sense. I know next to nothing about football, so my brain was about to ask you what position you played, and I was not going to understand any of it. I hope you know that. The good intent was there, but I was not about to understand anything. One of the best punchers in the league was a rugby player in Australia. Ooh. Australia. I also know next to nothing about Australia. Other than Mog was there. They have kangaroos. Bindi Irwin is there, and I would very much like to meet her. Yes. That's about it. No, they have giant spiders. Don't go there. They have giant spiders. Was an outside linebacker / defensive end hybrid on defense. Played tight end on offense and played some special teams. That means absolutely nothing to me. Steve Irwin was my idol growing up. I loved Steve Irwin. Okay. I loved all of those nature shows growing up. Shows like Zaboomafoo and things like that. Loved. Watching Bindi's show growing up because she started taking after her dad and had her own show. Loved it. I love and hate at the same time the fact that she is the same age as me and she is where she is in the world. Because, like, it shows that I could be that type of person and be that successful at my age, but I'm not. I'm successful in other ways, though, so. Right before COVID, I was still working towards eventually working at their zoo. Were you really? I didn't know that was a thing, Beatums. That's so cool. Would you really want to go over to Australia, though, with the giant spiders? I had a trip planned to work at an animal sanctuary in Costa Rica for 3 months. Ooh.
Let's grab some drinks later.
That's cool.
Always good to see a
Sifu, what
friendly
kind of
face.
presents do you want?
Huh?
I would very much like to get you to level 4. What kind of presents do you want?
Next time, stay longer.
I need to know what Sifu wants. Sifu, Sifu. I need Sifu to be my chef. She wants iron ore. Iron ore is over in the other place, but guess what? Oh, dang, I can't. I was gonna say, I can buy iron ore here, but I can't. I can buy an iron bar. My dream was to live in Australia and work at the zoo. I think that's a pretty good dream, not gonna lie. If I hit the lottery now, I would open a wildlife sanctuary. Do it! Do it! Somebody help this man achieve his dreams. Fund his animal rehab center, please. Do it. I'll come visit. I will. I'll even drag Robo along. He won't like it, but we'll drag him along. It's okay. He may actually end up liking it. I don't know. I was talking more so he wouldn't like the part of me dragging him. But again, I could be wrong. Who knows? It's Robo. He has a mind of his own. This one. This is the one I want. I want this one. Because I'm going to steal some of these. I don't need all of them. Fine, we're gonna come over here instead. I don't need all of them. Can I? No! Yeah. That's what I want. Thank you. I just want to take Sifu a present. I only need funding to get it running. I plan on doing tours plus live streams. Yes! Do it. I will gladly sit here and watch the live stream of your rehab center. I will do it. I will do it. Bonus, as if I do that, I may finally get to have a capybara. Beatums, go to Build-A-Bear. They have little capybara plushes. A pit bull and a capybara. I don't know if the two of those will go together too well. Just saying. I could be wrong, but I don't feel like a pit bull and a capybara would do too well together. But yeah, no, Build-A-Bear has, they go with anything. Sifu! You ran away! Sifu! Oh, she's over here. Okay. They literally can't be bothered. I mean, I guess that's fair. I showed my dad the picture of Build-A-Bear's capybara
Always good to see
that
your
they're
friendly
selling,
face.
and he thought it was a horse. He called it a horse. Look at that.
Go get him out there.
I need you to hurry up and be. Why is there somebody at my housing plot? My housing plot is lighting up. Who is at my housing plot right now? Have you ever seen the video of a pelican trying to eat? No! No! The poor capybara! Why is the pelican trying to eat it? It's the best animal video ever. I don't know about that. It sounds kind of sad is what it sounds like. What do you mean it's the best animal video ever? Capybara was fine. I sure hope so. That's besides the point, though. Definitely besides the point. Poor animal. Poor sweet fuzzy animal. So why a pit bull? Ah, Sifu!
Good to see you again.
I always strive to be the best at everything, but I haven't been the best at giving gifts lately, which is why I brought you this wallpaper. It's the color of garnet and wine. I love the color of garnet. Honestly, I can't say which I like more. Garnet is my starstone, but wine is, well, wine. That is fair. The pelican was trying to fit its head in its mouth, and the capybara was just like, as long as you're happy, man. Are you serious? Are you serious?
You need any help? Just call
Poor
us.
capybara. Why did we have to come here for this, Sifu? Why couldn't you just give this to me where we were? I don't understand, Sifu. Pit bulls are the most misunderstood pet. This is true, and I'm sure Robo will agree with you. I am misunderstood as a person. Match made in heaven. Okay, I'll give you that one. That's very fair. If you're wondering why my arms are outstretched like this, by the way, keyboard's over on this side, mouse is on this side. Instead of being like this, I sit like this. Don't ask me why. It just happens. I'll link you a short on Discord so you can see it. Go for it. I will not be watching it right this second, but go for it. I will watch it eventually, I promise. I hope it doesn't make me sad. Most people blame dogs for misbehavior, not the owners. Yeah. Yeah, they really should be blaming the owners, though, let's be honest. Just like with kids. But we're not gonna get into that right now. Pit bulls are ranked the second friendliest dog. Are they really? What's the #1 friendliest? See, if I were to call a dog vicious, I would call Chihuahuas vicious. No offense, Robo. I do apologize now. I know you have Chihuahuas, Golden Retrievers. That seems about right. Chihuahuas, to me, are the most vicious. Not the ones like Robo has, though. The Chihuahuas that Robo has are, like, the fat, friendly type of Chihuahuas in my head. I'm thinking, like, the Beverly Hills Chihuahua, those little tiny yappers. Those ones are vicious. A little different with rescues, but they can still be helped. Yeah. Chihuahuas are the only one you don't like. Most small dogs. Alright, to be fair, though, small dogs have to be vicious so that they don't get attacked. Big dogs can just exist, and they're fine. Small dogs need to be vicious. I shouldn't say don't like, but like the least. That's fair. Excuse me, I need you to move so I can talk to Zeki. About the incident, Zeki. What were you doing at the tree? Everyone saw you. You need to stop, bud. Obviously, it was you, Zeki. Why are we blaming Kenley? Who is Kenley again? My aunt has 2 Alaskan Palium. What are those? They're 140 and 125 pounds. A stranger broke into their house, robbed them, and the dogs never did anything. Wow. That's rude. Bad guard dogs. I don't know what type of dog they are. They're giant huskies. Oh. Okay. I can picture a husky. See, on the one hand, I would love to have a husky. On the other hand, my allergies would kill me.
That's enough dilly-dallying.
Literally.
Life is all about
Like, at least with some dogs, I can deal with it. Like Labradors, I can deal with it and start to get over my allergies. Huskies would literally kill me. And see, here's the problem, B-Doms. I can't picture weights on dogs. Because I can't even picture weights on humans. Need to find the videos of the guy playing as different dog breeds. Oh, good lord. Train of thought lost. Trying to get it back. Sorry. Running after the train like in Fortnite. Trying to catch the train of thought. Whatchamacallit? Yeah, no. See, a large pit bull is 70 to 90 pounds. Okay. Yeah, I can't picture weight on humans. I definitely cannot picture weight on frickin' dogs in the nicest way possible. And I said frickin', okay? Don't get mad at me. Frickin'. Yeah. Other people can't picture weight either, though, because everyone and everything holds weight differently. Especially considering muscle weight versus fat weight are completely different. Show Doms the pup? Show Doms what pup? So confused. Cats too. An 8-pound cat can look 20 pounds. Yes, it can. Zeki's a problem child, okay? In the game. Oh! Yes! Have you seen the puppy Doms? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Is he in here? I don't know if he's in here. So this is Tao. He doesn't look like a puppy dog in here. I don't know if he's in here, though, is the issue. I think I need to leave to go find Tao. Hold on. Let's see if we can figure out where Tao is. If he's not right out here in the main area, he will wait until after it turns daytime again. But we will go find Tao. See, it doesn't matter cat or dog, B-Doms. All animals are attracted to me. Animals seem to know that I have allergies, and they come to me. They flock to me. Sir, where is your puppy dog? You are here. Where is your puppy dog? Your puppy dog is supposed to be with you. Tao hangs out with Hussein, or however you want to pronounce his name. Him and Tao are usually right next to each other. He is not with his puppy. It upsets me. We'll find the puppy afterwards, though. Every single cat I've met gives me that typical cats meeting in an alleyway sort of reaction. Hissing hair standing up. If I don't leave in 10 seconds, I end up bleeding. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. That's no good. You don't want scratches. Scratches are no fun. Well, I mean, not in that instance. The only animal I have met that didn't like me was cats. I've pet wild deer, you've pet a coyote, sir? A fox, a skunk, baby raccoons when the mom was right there, but the nicest house cats want me 6 feet under. That is so sad. Alright, we need to finish making our list of things to buy. Here's the thing. These stands over here are relatively new. So all of these things here, with the exception of the cabbage seed and the choy seed, all of these things here are new. But again, they're foods. So I need to buy like 20 million of them until we have enough. So I guess we'll make a list, and then I can check off when we finally got the starred version, because we need the star version. Kittens are fine with me, adult cats though, and it's not just domesticated lions, tigers, etc. Okay then. That's unfortunate. How are you going to do the animal sanctuary if you can't help cats or lions or tigers or any of that? Alright, so we've got the 8 treasure rice. That's what staff is for. That's fair. Then go. Fried sesame balls. Almond cookies. Whatever hopia is. Capsay, which is definitely not how you pronounce that. Maji Market Fruit Coast. I need to actually start doing up my property on this game so that we can actually see. So look, ready? When you buy things, it's got a regular version. I don't have any more. But then there's also a chance. I need more tickets! There's also a chance of getting a starred version. The starred version is what we want because we can put it on display out at our thing. We need to get a floating lantern firework, and we need these lanterns. But other than those, I don't care. So, I'm not going to write those down because there's only 3 there. We are, however, going to hop into some Hot Pot. Who is playing Hot Pot? Are you guys all in games right now? You are. I'll just start a new game. People can join me at a new game. We'll start a new Hot Pot game. I'm also considering getting into dog training. I have trained over 100 dogs for people, but never done it like professionally. You and Robo can go into things together. Robo does pet grooming, or did pet grooming. He helped out with pet grooming. I can't say he did. Not a professional. I can't say he's a professional, but he helped out one of the people in his life with pet grooming before. So you guys can go into business together. Yeah. Yeah. He's probably going to hate me for volunteering him for stuff. I'm sorry. Don't get mad at me for volunteering you for things. I'm sorry. I definitely forgot that you said that you were going to send me a video, B-Doms, so I clicked into Discord to see what my notification. I mean, I am disabled. It's not like I can run a full business. This is fair. This is fair. That's also one of the perks of running your own business, though, is you can make your own hours. All right, game start. We need to get 3 of each kind. Those are the rules. That is what we're doing. I gotta figure out what things we're doing now, because the only one that we have 2 of is this. Is it my turn? Can I go? No, it's not my turn. My turn's next. Have you tried this game out? I washed a bather and ran the shop. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna draw. Draw. Not very helpful. We'll switch out for this. There we go. See, Robo can help. You guys can do stuff together. I was a bather. Yes. No, you wash the bather. The bather washes the dogs and you wash the bather. That's what happens, babe. That's what happens. Okay. We're gonna draw from the center again. That is not helpful, so we're just gonna get rid of that right away. I could probably have taken that and switched it out. Ooh, that. I want that. Give me that. Give me that. I want that. Give me the meat. Give me. I want the meat. Give me the meat. I want the meat. Look, there's 2 corns. Y'all could have taken another corn. Come on. Let me have the meat. Let me have the meat. Give me the meat. Willie! Sir Billy Willie, I need you to go. Thank you. I will take this. And I'm going to switch it out with that. Thank you. Are we at Arby's? Yep. Yep. We're at Arby's. We've got the meats. Glad you caught on to that. That's not what I was doing. I wasn't trying to joke around with that, but it works. Another place I've never been to. I've been to Arby's. It's not bad. We'll switch out that one. My mom used to love getting hot roast beef sandwiches at Arby's. She did. She said they're not the same anymore, though. Look, 2 potatoes. Are they that? Give me this! There's only 1 in all of Massachusetts. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? 1. 1 Arby's. In all of, well, I guess Massachusetts isn't really that big. You can get across Massachusetts. In, what, like 2 hours? A lot of stuff isn't around here. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I could be wrong about the 2-hour thing, though, by the way. Please don't quote me on that. I'm sorry. I have never been to Massachusetts. I just know it's very small. North to south is about 2 hours. East to west is like 4. Gotcha. The south to north and north to south here in PA is like 4 or 5 hours, give or take. Actually, no, it's probably more like 6. Because I'm not all the way south. You can get lower than where I'm at. So it's probably a good like 5 or 6 hours for PA. East to west and west to east in PA, however, is probably a good like 10-hour drive. Why sadness, Ruby? Yes, Cali is lots of fun, Robo. You've got like a good like 14, 15-hour drive top to bottom or something like that, right? I think. I don't know. My sister has driven it before. I have not. You can drive for 12 hours in Texas and still be in Texas, and Alaska is 2.5 times bigger than that. Good lord. I can't imagine, first of all, I can't imagine there being a way to drive across Alaska. Okay? But I can't imagine if there was taking the time to drive that. No. Anchorage, Alaska is bigger than Delaware. Oh my god! Yeah, something like that. Yeah. My sister has driven top to bottom in Cali. She used to do it all the time, dealing with her ex-husband. My coworkers are mean because they know I'm single and all they do is talk about their girlfriends. Ruby, that's not being mean. That's not being mean. You can't be upset with them for that. East to west is like 5 hours. Gotcha. You really cannot get upset with them for doing that. It's like getting upset at me for talking about how Robo and I are dating. You can't get upset about that. We're going to draw out of the middle. You cannot be happy with someone else until you can be happy alone. Yes, what B-Dom said. Listen to B-Doms. He is wise. I doubt they're saying it on purpose, Ruby. I really do. So we've got 2 potatoes, 2 of these noodles. I'm going to pick up a center card and see what we get, unless someone else does something else. I don't know. Did the video stop? Did it? Did it stop? Am I broken again? I wouldn't know. It was just you? Okay. I'm frozen. Frozen. I'm frozen. Frozen. Am I broken? Gonna get rid of that again. The video's fine. Dun dun dun! Robo said, just you. It happens. That's all good. Can someone give me something I can work with, please? Somebody? Anybody? I can work with that! Thank you, discard. Well, not discard pile, but pickup pile. Dun dun dun! Alright. We've got 2, 2, and 2. Somebody give me something I can work with, please. We're getting there. I wish I could see what their hands were like. We need more. More! Is that the right kind of noodle I need? I need to see my cards. Nah, it's the wrong noodle. Wrong noodle! I don't need fish. Round 5. We want the squiggly noodle, not the straight noodle. Beep. Boop. Beep. Boop. Not the rounded noodle either. Squiggly noodle. Squiggly noodle, please. Hello. 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 What's up? Beep boop. Beep boop. Boop beep. The NBA dunk contest starts in an hour. What? What is the dunk contest? What do they do? Gimme. Gimme. Nope. Start that. Every year they do a slam dunk contest. Why? Why? Is it entertaining? They have judges and everything. I would assume they have judges if it's a contest. But why? Part of the all-star festivities? Ooh, hey. Can you tell I'm not a sports person? I don't do the sporty sports. I know next to nothing about the sporty sports. Can I tell you are? I can, but I never would have imagined you as a sporty type, B-Doms. If I'm being honest with you, and I hope you don't take that offensively. I would never have pegged you as a sports person. I break all the laws of personality. I'm a nerd, jock, and a gamer. Yep. That you do, B-Doms. That you do. You're a major sports person? You should play more sports games then. Why don't you play sports games on stream if you're a sports person? I want the steak. Can I have the steak? Will someone give me the steak? Please? Fine! We'll get rid of the corn. Because I don't care enough to play competitively, and that's all people watch. That's fair. That's fair. I'll give you that one. Alright, I need squiggly noodles or potatoes. Who's got squiggly noodles and potatoes? That is not a squiggly noodle or a potato. I need squiggly noodles and potatoes. Suddenly, this is making me want to go to, I know I can literally just call them hot pots, but I'm trying to think of what the other name for it is. There's another name for the place, and I cannot think of the name for the place. There's a restaurant where they do the things on the table in front of you. Hibachi Grill! That's the name! That! I want to go to Hibachi Grill. Someone take me to Hibachi Grill, please. Specifically by someone, I mean Robo. Get your butt out here and let's go to Hibachi Grill. Please. I'm sure you'll love it. Let's go to Hibachi Grill on a date. Hibachi Grill and chill. Let's go. You've never gone to Hibachi? I'm gonna be honest with you. I've only been once. I went with my Build-A-Bear work team. We took a management. We took a day and we had a manager meeting at Hibachi Grill afterward. That is the only time I have been to Hibachi Grill. It was not the best experience, if I'm being honest with you, but it was still fun at the same time because we got seated at a big table where there was a family with a little kid next to us, and they recognized us from working at Build-A-Bear. So we're sitting there talking to the little girl about Build-A-Bear. So yeah. We'll take out of the middle. No! You know what? It's fine. I didn't need it. It's all good. Barely like sitting with myself. You don't have. Well, okay, never mind. I was gonna say you don't have to sit with yourself, but my brain did not interpret the words properly initially, and I did not read the message beforehand about the whole sitting with strangers things makes you hesitate. So if you have enough people go with you, VODs, you don't have to get seated with other people. You can get a private table. You don't have to get seated at a big area where everybody shares the space. You can definitely go have a private area if you want. What do you mean, wow? Wow what? What did I do? I mean, I did a lot of things, but what did I do? VODs, we will go to Hibachi Grill with you. Me, you, Robo, Fen. I'm sure Derek will tag along. Can we get some other girls involved in this? Why is it just guys going on this Hibachi Grill thing? Can y'all bring some girls with y'all? I know Fen's got a wife. Fen can bring the wife. Derek's got a wife. Derek can bring the wife. VODs, do you have a girl that you can bring? It not just be guys? Can we get a big thing or no? Would you rather it just be the guys? We can make it just the guys if you. To be fair, outside of the sports thing, I am far from women's. All right, you'll be my girl pal then, VODs. You'll be my girl pal. Gal pal? Gal pal. Gal pal is the word I'm looking for. You'll be my gal pal, VODs. Yes, that's where the brain went. I got long hair. I love rom-coms. Fit in with women far easier than men. See, I fit in with men a lot easier than I do with women is the issue. Now, recently, I've been getting more in touch with my... Oh, I only got 360 lithium. Aim. No, it's after 3 a.m. Oh. Hey, can you take a break? I want to spin the wheel. Luna? What about Luna? Oh, yeah! We can bring Luna! You're talking my Luna. We can do Luna. Yeah. Yeah, no, I've been getting a little bit more in touch with my feminine side recently, but I definitely fit in a lot better with the guys than I do the girls. Not gonna lie. Which, I mean, is fine. It's all good. I don't mind most days. Girls are just a lot of drama sometimes, you know? You blend in more than you fit in. That's fair. That's fair, VODs. Alright, we're out of coins. I can't spin anymore. Let's go find the puppy. We need to show VODs the puppy. You very well could have met Tal already, VODs, but we're gonna go find Tal anyway. Wait! I have a ticket to die. I have a ticket to die. A wish ticket. We need to die the wish ticket. We're gonna come over here. Blank wish ticket. Wish ribbons dyed pink. Turn into wishes for oh. Duh. Alright, so I think we did prosperity last time, so I think we'll do luck this time. We've got a luck wish ribbon. We're going to put our luck wish ribbon up on the tree now. Like a chameleon. I don't really belong in any group, but I can survive any group because I adapt. You know what? Now you gotta be in the military. You adapt, you overcome, you get the job done. Hoorah! Yeah, sorry. That's been drilled into me for the longest time. Please don't get mad at me. My dad says that all the time. It's a Marines thing. Semper Fi. The military wouldn't take me. They'd pay me to leave. See, I tried going into the Marine Corps, but they wouldn't take me. They got upset I tried joining out of high school. They wouldn't take me because I was 30 pounds overweight for their regulations at that point in time. Here's the thing. Back when my dad joined, there was no weight regulations because guess what? You went to PT, you went to boot camp, you worked off that weight, you were fine. But they wouldn't let me do that. They were like, you have to lose the 30 pounds and then you can reapply. Well, guess what? They won't take me now because I'm definitely a lot more than that 30 pounds. But again, here's the other situation. It takes us back onto the whole weight thing. Just because you see my weight doesn't mean you know my BMI. Muscle weight is different than fat weight. You know? You said Marines? Yeah. No, they took my dad into Marines. They took my dad into Marines when he was a 300+ pound big old guy. They didn't used to be that stingy. The Rock is considered morbidly obese. Yeah. Most people are considered morbidly obese. They are. It's sad. It's very sad. I don't know why I went through these gates without checking the regular map. I'm hoping that Tao's over here and I didn't just come here for nothing. Hassan's here. Where is Tao? Did they take him off of the map? I just want Tao! I think I got down to just obese for a while, but I crossed back to morbid at some point. It's... The last time I was just regular obese instead of morbidly obese was probably when I was 10. I'm not gonna lie. And ever since then, I've pretty much sat on the fence, but he is! They took him off the map! So rude. Look at the puppy. I can't zoom in. Look at the puppy. You know what? I may be able... No. How do you... You can't take pictures in here. Look at the puppy! Look at him. He is precious. He is good boy! I have a 6 foot, 270 pounds, and 12. Dang. When you were in the best shape of your life, you were 320 pounds? See, I am 5'9", almost 5'10". I'm like a hair shorter than 5'10". Look at the puppy! You can give him treats and make him happy. Look, you can see you're happy to see him. You can give him belly rubs. We're gonna give him belly rubs. I am currently 5'9", almost 5'10". I have been that height since the 5th or 6th grade. Which I would have been 12 around then. I am now currently, at least the last time I weighed myself, around 236. And back then, I was around 180. I want to get back to the 180. I am an 1/8 of an inch shorter now than when I was 12. I mean, that's because you've got back problems, though, B-Doms. Let's be honest. Played 3 sports while I was 320. Gotcha. That's fair. That's fair. Look at the cute puppy. I love the puppy. But yeah, nah, see, I would love to get back to the 180. I'd even love to just get down to 200. That's all I need. Now that I'm slowly getting into a more regular scenario, yeah. I was 320 and outrunning kids that were like 175. Jesus, B-Doms! Regularity is key to health. Yes, it is. But before I can focus on trying to regulate my health and my eating habits and everything, I need to regulate my mental health. I need to regulate my scheduling and my work life and just mental health over my physical health first. At least to me. That's what I'm going to try and do. Can't focus my health while living with my dad because he owns the kitchen. See, that was another thing. I can't focus anything when I was living at home. Literally anything. Now that I've got my own place, I can regulate things a little bit better. But we're going to start with one thing and then move on to another. Yeah. Yep. Mental health is more important than anything else you can do. I'm glad you agree. So, we're working on mental sanity and, like, scheduling and getting into routines before I start throwing in, not necessarily dieting, but regulating what I eat and eating better and stuff like that. Because I don't personally feel like I need to diet. I just feel like I need to monitor what I'm eating a little bit more. It's not necessarily the same thing, you know? If you improve your mental health, that alone improves your physical health. Yep. Yeah, yes it does. Stress adds on a lot of weight, man! Went a couple years where I would only brush my teeth when I remembered, mainly because of depression. When I started brushing twice a day, that single change made me feel like 25% better than on a daily basis. See, that is something else I need to start doing. This is way too much information. This is definitely things I probably should not be discussing. But you know what? It's healthy to be able to discuss these things with people. So we're going to go with that. I don't bathe and brush my teeth on a regular basis. I do it whenever I can get the motivation to do it. Now, I bathe regularly enough that I don't stink and there aren't people coming out and saying things to me. But I definitely don't bathe as much as I should. And I definitely do not brush my teeth. I need to. I floss my teeth a lot. I've got one sitting here somewhere. I've got tons of the little floss stick things all over the place. I floss all the time. Do not brush my teeth all the time. Bathing regularly is actually bad for you. I do it twice a day on average, and I pay for it in the winter, especially. My skin gets dry. I feel that. See, I bathe when my brain decides that my hair is too disgusting. When my hair is too overly greasy, which it's not horrible right now, but I will probably be showering tomorrow. Because I'm trying to get better at that. When my hair gets too overly greasy to the point that it doesn't come down out of the ponytail, that's when my brain starts to tell me, hey, maybe you should shower. But that doesn't always mean I'm going to shower. It just means that my brain acknowledges that I should. It's probably a couple days after that point that I finally get in the shower. But I need to get better at that, and I'm trying to get better at that. I was born with an immune system issue, so I had to stay clean. Now that I'm cured, I still have that mentality. See, I thankfully don't have any of those issues, but I've had other issues in the household that I didn't feel comfortable showering. They say 2 to 3 showers a week is ideal. See, I figure like every other day or every 2 days type situation is probably good. But that's just me. But the other thing is, I'm not talking like a full bath every time, you know? I'm not talking like the exfoliating 3-hour type baths that some girls do. I'm talking like a quick shower. But yeah, no, we had other issues in the house that made it feel like you couldn't shower regularly. So I didn't. And I've got to get over that. Also depends on what you do. Yes, that's fair. That is fair. If you work construction, clean yourself every day. If you sit at home all day, you can go a couple days. Yes. Yes. Very true. I agree. See, we get along so well, B-Doms. We're almost the same person. Washing your hands is like 5 times more effective at staying clean of germs than bathing is. Here's the other thing, though. You need to come in contact with and interact with germs. You can't just be a germaphobe and clean yourself 24/7. I understand there is a point where you are too dirty and have too many germs, but there is also a point where you are too clean and have too few germs. You need to be able to get in contact with things. I used to sit in the dirt digging for worms. Did you eat them, B-Doms? Did you eat them? You need to come in contact with germs, otherwise you're not going to build up an immunity to them, and you need to be able to build up that natural immunity, otherwise you're just going to get sick all the time. So, yeah. I mean, I would on a dare, but I didn't eat them for fun. See, my one brother used to eat them for fun. He would do it. And then the other brother would bite gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. My other brother would bite into onions as if they were apples. So, neither of my brothers were very smart. Used to do most things on a dare. What is the weirdest thing that you've done on a dare, B-Doms? Once ate dog treats just because the girl I had a crush on said it was funny. Oh, B-Doms. I know a number of people who have eaten dog treats though, so I mean, it's not a huge deal. Now, there is a difference between eating dog treats and eating, like, the wet dog food, I feel like. I don't even know the weirdest one. Dun dun dun. You've done that many of them, huh, B-Doms? Wet food is gross? Yes. Yes. See, there's a difference between dog treats and wet dog food. Hey, Robo. Hey, babe. Hey, babe. Hey, Robo. Have you eaten dog treats before? Have you eaten dog food before? Would you ever eat either? Could we pay you, say, $100 to eat a dog treat? Would you do that on stream? Would anyone? I'm not doing it. I'm not volunteering for this, but I would like to know because I know a lot of you people that I am friends with stream. Would any of you make that a subathon goal? Would you eat a dog treat for a $100 dono? I may actually consider it now. I don't have any dog treats on me. Do not expect me to pull one out of my butt right now. I need a dog treat. But I'm definitely curious. I'd make that a daily thing at $20. Oh. I need some, whatchamacallit, flow infused one. If I ever get viewers, you'll get viewers again, B-Doms. It just takes some time. You gotta not worry about the numbers, is the thing. Even if you just have one person who's hanging out and talking like how I've got you right now, that's all you need. You just need to be able to have fun and keep going. It's all good. It is what it is. Things will happen as they happen. You know where a decent place to look for flow-infused wood is? The lighthouse. Or at least it used to be. Trying to maintain 20 plus viewers is what killed gaming and streaming. Yeah. I just game because I need something to break up the monotony of life, you know? Tit! You said ah with too many letters so it didn't pop up. Dun dun dun. Yes, B-Doms. Just play for you. I just play to break up the monotony. And it gives me an excuse to play my games. Because you know what? If I didn't hop on here and play games, I would never get around to playing most of the games that I have. I wouldn't. Stream just to keep my sanity. That is also fair. That is also very fair. Like, would it be nice to make some extra money and make some extra friends and all that good stuff, yes. But it's not required. It gives me a reason to play my games. Boop! Why be saddened more? Why be saddened more, Ruby? Don't be saddened more. Be happy more. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Boop. Boop. What made the money was the reaction videos I was doing. That's fair. See, anything I do or don't make is going right back into this. It's not getting used on anything else. It's going to get used on improving my setup. It's going to get used on getting me an actual gaming computer instead of just my laptop. It's going to get used on putting actual shelves behind me, getting a more regulated lighting, stuff like that. It's going to get used right back into this. It's not going to get used on, like, my personal life or things like that. I just spent it all on games and DLC. Yeah, that. That's what's going to happen. That's what I'm going to do. That's what you can expect out of me. You know where I should be chopping trees trying to get the flow-infused wood? I should be chopping trees at the event area. Hey! Hey, B-Dums! We could chop trees together! We could chop trees together, B-Dums! I'm not saying you have to hop on, I'm just saying we could. I know your back's probably still hurting. Yeah, it's a thing that could be done. We could chop trees together. And we wouldn't even necessarily have to hop into a VC together. We just follow each other around and chop trees. That's all we would have to do. See, the thing is, by chopping down the trees and causing them to regenerate, you're creating the possibility of a flow-infused tree showing up. More when I am uncomfortable, I don't want to be live, but I have no issue being around people that are cool. Dun dun dun, you just called me cool! You just called me cool! I'm not actually cool, but thank you. Don't want to be on camera squirming around, that's fair. That is definitely fair. You put up with me, that makes you cool. I could say the same thing about other people though, B-Doms. I could literally say the same thing about other people put up with me and therefore they are cool. Everyone's cool. We're just a bunch of cool pickles. Da-da-da-da! Chopping all the trees. The only people that aren't cool are the cool people. You mean like the cool kids back in school? You mean like those people? I mean, I guess that's fair. Yeah, I didn't think that tree was gonna chop. It was worth a try anyway. Da-da-da-da! Exactly! Although in my school, the Band Geeks and Drama Club ruled the school. See? Yes and no at the same time in my school. See, a lot of the kids who were in drama were also the same kids who were on the cheerleading squad and on the football team and on the lacrosse team and stuff like that. So I had a lot of problems when I was videos of 5 to 10 of gameplay. Why? How'd that happen? Our drama club was really good and the band one, nice. See, my high school that I went to, and this is definitely going to kind of out the area that I'm from, my high school had a TV show made about its drama program. ABC I'm pretty sure it was ABC, made a TV show about my high school's drama program. There is an entire play out about my school's drama program. So we're pretty well known nationally because of that. But yeah, it wasn't a bad show either, I'm not gonna lie. The school that they used was nothing like our actual high school, though. They made our high school seem so much bigger than it actually was. I feel like I know what you were talking about, but I couldn't name it even if I wanted to. I can't think of the name right now myself, but we had a TV show made about our school. It came out, I think, like 2017, 2018-ish. You don't have to have it say PG-13, Ruby. It just depends on what type of content you put out. All of that stuff just depends on what type of content you put out. No. No. Hold on. I'll Google it. I really shouldn't. If I Google it and find it, I'm going to DM it to you. I'm not gonna put it out there. It came out in 2018. I got it. Yeah, I'm not gonna put it out there on here, but I DM'd it to you. Because when you Google search the show, it tells you exactly what high school it's based off of, and, where they're located and stuff like that. So, I'm not gonna put it out here, but I DM'd it to you. I don't mind you knowing. See, here's the thing, Ruby. When you select a game, the game should automatically change your ratings. But I don't know. Who knows? I need a flow tree! That is not what I meant to hit. Give me flow wood. Please. There's one! There's a little baby flow tree down there. Do you see it? Do you see it? Do you see it? Do you see what I created? Look, Ma, I made a baby flow tree. It's me. Would me chopping trees be helping you? Yeah. Yeah, if we chop trees at the same time, it'll take less wax, first of all. We'll both be getting wood. And if we were to chop different trees, we could deforestationalize the area faster. And cause more flow trees to pop up. But here's the other thing. Your axe that you have is... You're more than welcome to if you want 2 VODs, but I'm not going to force you. I'm more than happy to just have you hanging out in chat. I do not care either way. Your axe that you start out with is only going to do certain trees. So, like, these trees, I can hit in 1 whack, no problem. You might take a couple whacks to knock the little baby trees down. This tree here, I can get down in 2 whacks. It might take you 2 or 3 whacks to get down. You're not going to be able to take down every tree. You need to be able to upgrade your axe first. Uh-oh. We ran out of room! Here we go. We can eat some foods, though. There we go. Focus increased. But yeah. The only way you're gonna increase your axe, though, is by playing. So. To upgrade, I need to cut more, though, right? It's more than just chopping down more wood, though. So you need to talk to the different people and progress the storyline. So, like, I have all of the people unlocked at this point. Different people unlock different things for you. Ani here is our bug collector. So, talking to him, doing bug collecting, that'll increase your bug collection levels, and you can buy more things from Ani. Talking to Badru, doing farming, you can talk to him and buy more things and upgrade more things. Talking to Einar is your fishing. You go and you fish, you can talk to him more, you can level up your fishing gear more and get better fishing rods. Talking to Hassan, I believe, is going to be your hunting. So, doing more hunting, talking to him more, allows you to buy more things and increase your bow and arrow and kill things faster. Talking to Hadari, he's our little mining guy, our fabulous mining daddy. Doing mining, talking to Hadari, same process. You can increase your level, buy new things, improve what rocks you can do. Don't get locked out of your account, B-Doms. Reth is our cooking guy, so if you want new recipes, you gotta do cooking, but then you also gotta talk to him. Who is our tree guy? Oh, that's Kenley. I forgot Kenley for a second. Gina is our magical person. She looks into human history. Who is the tree chopping guy? I think he might be both. He might be hunting and tree chopping. I don't know. Someone is something, but you got to do both. You got to talk to them, but then you've also got to call you got to talk to them and you got to progress things and you'll do things. You got in good. Good. Do the stuff with the things and the things with the stuff. I'm gonna keep running around and chopping trees and hopefully get some more flowwood here. Do I have you added on here, B-Doms? I don't think we ever actually added each other. We need to get each other added. Because then I can also add you to... Oh, I do have you. I can add you to the community if you would like to join the community. And we can also be in a party together. So, being in the party, we'll be able to see each other and our gamer tags and stuff like that. So, like, when I look at the map, if you were on the same map as me, which I know you are not, but if you were, I would be able to see your arrow and be able to do stuff with you. So, now we're in a party together! Dun dun dun. I'm gonna keep chopping trees, though. You do what you need to do. If you need help with anything, let me know, B-Doms. I can help you out with some stuff. You can request things and I can send you stuff and you can get some of your questies done and all that good things. We can go play Hot Pot together. No cheating! Well, you know what? I guess it's not really cheating. We can help each other out with Hot Pot. I don't know. Did you say you did want VC? I don't care either way. If you would like to hop in VC because it's easier for you, we can hop in VC. If you would rather just keep talking in chat, we can just keep talking in chat. I don't mind either way. Yes. Yes, you gotta keep it PG. Alright, I will pop up in Discord then and hop into my server, and we can hop into a VC. I don't mind that at all. And then that way we can talk a little bit more directly without having to worry about you messaging right away. Alright. So you're not going to see the chat that I'm in, B-Doms. You just have to jump into a random one and I'll pull you in. And on that note, please don't join on your phone because you'll break when I pull you in. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh my gosh, it's already almost 7 o'clock. Wow. Technically almost quarter of 7. Same difference, right? Maybe. Happy Doms, you in. Hopefully you're not broken.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
What the heck? Hello?
I can hear you. Hopefully you can
Give
hear
me
me.
1 sec.
Okay, you do your thing. I will still be here. Oh my god, I have so much wood now. I should go. Yes. Put
There
some of
you
these
are.
resources away. Yep, I've been here. Have not left.
Yeah, so my my output device got changed somehow.
Oh, funsies.
And yeah, I'm hearing you.
It happens. Nope, don't take that. I want to keep that. That is food for me to eat. It is num-nums. You're gonna hear me talking to myself a lot. I'm sorry. I'm sure you're used to it.
I talk to myself more than other people talk to me.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay, so it's been a while. How do I see my levels?
I brings up all of your inventory, quests,
Oh,
map, relationships, everything.
I bet you were saying I, like, and trying to figure it out. Like,
No, the letter I.
okay. Ashura, or whatever his name is. That's the guy you were looking for.
I know it was somebody. Ashura. He's the innkeeper.
I'm level 4.
Level
I'm level 4 woodcutting.
Gotcha. Level 10 is when you max out your levels. Anything after that is just you being extra.
Gotcha. So what should I do?
What would you like to do? Do you want to work on your quests? Do you want to work on resources? What do you want to do?
I don't know. I have to give 5 gifts to villagers, but I don't know what to give as a gift.
So you can give them anything. If you talk to them, they will tell you what gifts they prefer, and it will help you level up your relationship with them faster. But you can give them anything. And if you want to know what gifts they would like, when you go into your relationships tab and you click on the people, there should be a little section that says weekly once. And as you talk with them, you'll uncover what they would like to receive. Some of them will automatically just pop up. Others, you have to talk to them first.
Now, if I give now, I can still give more later, right?
You can give 1 item every in-game day.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's good. So I can just give 5 for now just to get the quest done and then, like, worry about relationships later?
Yep.
Okay.
See, look, I can see your little thing now. Coming to get you.
I am
Hello. Yep,
just
that
turning down
looks
a
like
couple
you.
of settings real quick.
That's definitely your hair.
It is. Hello.
Hi.
I think I'm good. I was just getting a little bit of, like, lag
It's all
when
good.
things were loading. Just wanted to turn down my render distance.
Fair enough.
And we're good now.
Conversation has ceased.
I'm gonna give you a cabbage seed.
Got any cryptids lately?
I sense so much potential life in this tiny package. I shall make
Hecla-
sure I nurture it to adulthood.
Yeah, Hecla's
Okay.
adorable. I love Hecla. He is such a sweetheart.
I can't get this one.
Meep.
Oh, now I can.
Don't ever be afraid to admit your
You can have a piece of wood.
Yeah,
This is certainly a gift someone may appreciate. Sadly, that someone is not me.
some of them are savages.
That feels like a response I would give.
Well, you are a savage.
Like, this person asked, "What's up?" Usually the sky. That was actually an option.
So that is something else.
I'm-
You'll notice that the options they give you for responses have little symbols next to them. It's like earth, wind, fire, water, those types of things. They determine the type of personality your character has. So when you look at your informations tab, next to your name and your overall level at the bottom, there should be something depicted, and it'll tell you that you exhibit traits of that personality type. So I primarily answer with fire responses, apparently. So I have a fire personality type.
Yeah, that's what it says for me too. You're that way.
I went to Zeki's store. So a little tip. If you buy something from Zeki's shop every day, I don't care what you buy, but if you buy something, he will give you a coin in the mail the next day. And then you can come back and you can use his little coin ball thing. So it's a good idea to always buy something, even if you don't need anything. Just buy something. And then the next day, when you go to your mailbox, there will be a coin for you, and you can come back and use his lucky box thing.
I'm gonna buy a box of chocolates and give it to someone.
There you go.
It's the most expensive thing, so I felt like I had to buy. Is it the most? Yeah.
I love how you made the comment about lag, by the way, and now I'm starting to lag myself.
Oh no. It's spinning.
It could just be because I have Discord open now too.
Oh, true. Discord does do things.
No, I don't want you to discard the changes. I want you to apply the changes. How do I get you to apply the changes? Not changes. Opposite.
What can I give Jill? Will you take a makeshift arrow? This gift is very unique. Yes, let's stick with that descriptor. That's great.
Ooh, the special event area is open. We can go play Hot Pot.
Ooh. Sure. Do I need anything for that?
Nope.
That person was just running in the ground, like through the ground. Their head and shoulders were sticking up, and that was it.
They could just be a little lagged. It happens.
I'm following you, by the way.
Are you?
I saw you running in the distance.
Play hide and seek. You can't catch me! Robo redeemed munchie time!
Hide either.
This is also fair. Because I'll be marked on your map. I would have
Nom
to
nom.
disband the party. Yep, nom nom time.
Ooh.
Gotta eat another punch of
Emerald
cookie!
carpet moss?
It's used for crafting. As I jump into the water. I'm currently trying to run around one-handed, and this is not working.
Wrong button.
That that is 2 fortune cookies connected to one another. I am gonna have to take those out and separate them at some point. Alright, I am in the special area. Robo, I happened to pick out one of the stale black ones, so you're getting a misfortune cookie. This is the official misfortune cookie.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know they made black ones.
Yep. So they're just dyed. This is the official brand of misfortune cookies, but I have another brand that I use, and those ones are dyed like red and orange and things like that, depending on which bunch you get. But so these aren't regular fortune cookies. They're made like fortune cookies, but they have an excess amount of dye in them. I have not had them dye my mouth. So, and they tell you not so great things. So these ones are fun because they've got little skulls on the back of them. And this fortune reads, for you, tomorrow is another day of you can't win 'em all, or any at all.
So tomorrow's just a normal day.
Yep. They're not the tastiest fortune cookies, though. I'm gonna tell you right now. Although, it's honestly not even that stale. It's just not a great taste.
Try not to break stuff.
Zeki! What did you want to talk about, Zeki? Are you gonna apologize?
I think I lost you.
I'm in the special event. Hopefully you're still here.
I don't even see your dot.
Uh-oh.
I'm over by the tables.
Hmm. It may have thrown us into 2 separate areas. Because they obviously have multiple servers. It's all good. It happens.
So...
You can
so what
just
do we
play
do?
Hot Pot. There isn't really too much you can do. Unfortunately.
What is it like? Just keep leaving and coming back until we get this. Wait, you're right there.
You found me!
But I don't see a dot.
It's weird sometimes.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Zeki.
My
Alright.
dot's closed.
Hot Pot
What do you
time!
think? You trying to impress me?
Yep.
Oh, you weren't impressed.
Nope.
Which table did you go to?
I haven't clicked into any of them yet. But we can join this one.
has thoughts. There we go.
There we go. Alright, so you want to get 3 sets of 3 is your goal.
I can try that. Oh, so we're across from each other. Wait, can I not look at my hand?
E to look at your hand.
Oh, okay. Oh, that
Punch
that doesn't look so good.
you.
Yeah, that doesn't look so good.
It happens. It's all good.
I don't even have one pair.
I started out with 1 pair.
They're all different.
Cool, I have a set of 3! Woohoo!
I guess take that one.
Now we just gotta get Robo playing. He won't, but that's
Yeah.
besides the point.
Why not?
I don't know. I asked him earlier if he wanted to play, and he was like, meh. As he usually does.
Party pooper.
He's more interested in playing Star, which is fine. I know that's something he's more into.
Yeah, I tried to play that, and it was a little intense for my computer, so I was like, maybe.
Yeah. It's definitely a very intense game, and it takes up a lot of space. And thought, trying to strategize.
I felt like I was turning into a villager from Minecraft there.
Just a little bit. What are you trying to
I'm not
pair
gonna
up?
lie. Me?
Yeah.
Like legitimately anything. That didn't help at all.
It doesn't always.
I have 3 of one thing, and I have 2 of another.
There
but
you
that's
go. So you and I are kind of in the same boat.
Yeah, I'm just picking up stuff that I'm seeing down that is one of the things that I have. I had so many things that I could take literally anything just about.
Gotcha.
So now it's getting a little more difficult. Ooh, I needed that. Ooh, out of a large / crab claw, corn, and a carrot, what do I not like the most? Probably a carrot. Okay. I don't know if I'm thinking logically or what to
Carrot!
discard because it doesn't matter.
Sometimes it
Oh,
does
you do
matter,
need a
though.
carrot, huh?
Yeah, well, I mean, I could have used corn or carrot, but
I can't eat meat, so you can take the meat.
I don't need meat right now either, though. I'm on a veggie kick at the moment. You figured out food,
In
Juno?
this
What are you
game based
making?
off of-
Can of chicken
I'm
and
running-
can of tomato. What? What? And take from this.
Tomato in rice?
Yeah, I'm not understanding what kind of food that is, Juno.
I can't eat meat.
So, like, by a can of chicken, are you talking like how they do cans of tuna, but a can of chicken? Me neither, but it's edible.
Probably.
That's the important part. Okay.
You know
So,
what's
it's
strange?
what?
I like canned tuna, but canned chicken like grosses me out mentally, and I don't understand why.
See, I used to think the same thing until I got to college. And then when I was in college, I used to have packs of, like, the Knorr's pasticides. And I would make them in my dorm room in a microwave. And having the canned chicken, I could make chicken Alfredo using that chicken and the Knorr's pasticide. So I grew to like them. I need that garlic that you just put down.
Oh, well, you're welcome.
Give me the garlic.
If I can't win, I'd rather you win.
The last thing I need is another
I don't
carrot.
even... Okay. So, does having 4 of something help?
No, not unless you're going to make everything that item.
Oh, you need like 8 of them?
Yeah.
Or 9? Oh, okay, never mind. Because I could have had 4 of each.
Yeah, no, you would have to have all of one thing.
I have 4 dumplings right now.
That happens. It's all good. That is not a carrot. Don't care for you. But yeah, no, what
I
I'm
didn't have one, I'm sorry.
It's all good. What I'm starting to picture for Juno, though, is kind of like chicken in a pasta sauce, but instead of over pasta, it's over rice, in a way. I don't
Yeah,
know.
but it says a can of tomato in rice.
Yeah,
Which
I
makes me
know.
think the can had the tomato and... Right, unless it's like chopped tomatoes in the rice?
Maybe.
No.
Is it
I
like
don't
a
know.
Spanish type taste to it, Juno? Should we be putting sazon and sofrito in this? Because then I guess it kind
Ooh,
of
it could
makes
be...
sense.
Yeah, it could be some Spanish rice, because some of them do have tomatoes in them.
Yeah. Not a bad idea. I could go for some Spanish rice.
I'm gonna discard this thing just because I don't know what it is. What is that?
It's some type of flour. I don't know. My brain has always presumed it's like cauliflower, but it's not.
I was thinking it was some weird radish or something. I don't know.
Oh, that's a
Like
thought.
sliced.
We know it's some type of seasoning / garnish. We know that much because it's orange. Because all of the vegetables are yellow. The tofu type stuff is the gray. The pastas are the tan. The meats are the red. It's some type of seasoning / garnish.
Tomatoes, potato.
Green is vegetables. Well, not vegetables. Leafy vegetables, if you will. Because yellow's regular vegetables.
Why can't I draw?
You may have to hit spacebar. Sometimes the mouse is just...
Oh, okay.
I've been having that
works.
issue too, where sometimes the mouse is just being weird, so just hit the spacebar and it works fine.
Gotcha. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of digging this guy's cyan cornrows.
How are we on round 16?
I mean, I told you how bad my hand was.
You
I
did.
still don't even. I have 3 and 3, and I don't have another pair that I'm even going for yet. So
I just need a carrot and we can end this game.
I'm looking for a carrot for you.
You're like, just get me out of here.
If I win this one somehow. I have a mushroom and a lobster claw that I had since the first turn.
I think Dakota's stuck. They don't know what to do.
Oh, they probably got that bug.
Maybe.
They weren't smart enough to be like you and think to hit space. Because I wasn't smart enough to think that way.
It pops up on my screen and tells me the button. That's the only reason I knew.
Oh, I was looking right at it. It's still in
Come on, carrot. That is not a carrot. Oh. I guess time ran out. What were player hands?
I got to draw my first game, yay.
Yep, we ran out of turns. I guess you can only do 20 rounds. Okay.
See my hand?
Yeah. Wanna try again?
7 different things, and then drew an 8th different one.
Did they all run away? They probably ran away to do the choppa chase. Have you tried the choppa chase? You haven't
other
tried
one
the
didn't-
choppa chase.
I haven't done anything. I got the house, and then I stopped playing.
Gotcha. Do you want to try the choppa chase?
I mean, yeah, after this, sure.
Okay.
I'd like to actually, do a round of this where I can actually participate,
That's fair.
but
That's fair. Oh, alright, we got another person.
I'm feeling
Anyone else want to
it was
join?
thrilling to try to make something out of nothing.
Hopefully you'll start out with
It
something.
failed bad.
Alright, let's go.
Nope.
I am also starting with pretty much nothing.
I'm pretty sure I'm starting with the exact same hand, actually.
That's unfortunate.
Literally the exact same.
Ruby, was that supposed to say meow? I have cat ears somewhere. Yep, that's not helpful. Have that back. Although I honestly
not
probably
helpful.
should have just taken it. Gummy bear, yes, I'm a gummy bear. I'm yummy, tummy full of lucky gummy bear. I'm a jelly bear, yes, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm moving, The song? Duh. You gonna tell me you
It was
don't
so
talk
random.
along to your sound alerts?
No, I just didn't realize the sound alert went off. That's all.
Oh.
I'm hearing you through Discord.
That's fair. Yeah, because you're gonna have a more
I have the stream.
instantaneous result
but-
with Discord than you are with stream.
Yeah. Oh, I got the weird thing that I don't know what it is.
I have one of those too. So I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna get rid of this thing.
Before. Oh, I haven't seen that one yet. Is that tofu?
I think it's tofu.
My ex used to live across the street from a place that did Asian fusion, and they had the best sesame tofu.
See, I'm not a fan of tofu.
I'm not either. I was a vegan for 8 months and I still didn't eat it.
I forget what the soup is that my dad makes, that the primary thing in it, like sustenance-wise, is tofu. My brain wants to say it's hot and sour soup, but I don't know if that's correct.
It could be, or it could be miso soup. That's usually tofu and seaweed.
It's not that one. Because I also hate seaweed. But yeah, no, I hate tofu,
Really?
so I literally pick tofu out of my food, and I would put it in his bowl all the time. I'd be like, here, you can have this. Yeah, I don't like seaweed. I don't like the texture of it, and I don't like the residue it leaves in my mouth after eating it. So I had a shrimp tempura today. I literally peeled the seaweed off of it.
I can't argue texture because I'm 100% a texture eater. So.
Yeah, every now and again, I'll try it to see if maybe my taste buds have changed or I've decided I don't care anymore. And it almost never changes. I'm still like, nope, don't like seaweed. So I peel it off. I will eat the shrimp tempura minus the seaweed. That's also why I don't like sushi.
I don't like sushi just because raw fish doesn't work with me.
See, I'm not a huge fan of the idea of raw fish either, but you can have sushi without raw fish. You can have, like, the imitation crab, you can have the vegetables and things like that, so I don't mind sushi existing, I don't like seaweed. I will eat it without the seaweed, though. Robo was actually showing me new wraps. He was like, we can try these wraps instead and see if you like these better. So we might try that at some point when he gets his butt out here!
I grew up the son of a New England fisherman, so like I see fish in a certain way, and anything other than that is just not fish to me.
Fair enough.
I've had sushi a few times, and it's not terrible. Like if I'm with someone who really wants it, but it's never something I will intentionally eat on my own.
Fair enough. Do you need any vegetables, whether it's corn or carrot?
I need like the long, thin mushroom-looking things.
I don't have any mushrooms. You're SOL on that.
Yeah, that's it. Looks like some sort of fungi. I just can't tell what kind.
Yeah, it's like a bunch of the little teeny tiny mushrooms.
Yeah.
Oh, it's soy paper. He showed me soy paper. He
Okay.
said we could try that and see if I like that any better.
I think that might actually be what the chicken rolls that the Asian fusion place near me has. I think they use soy paper for the outside. Because I was expecting it to be more like a typical spring roll, but it was more like a wrap, which was interesting.
Well, it's definitely something to
Good.
try. I'm just worried it's still going to have that weird residue afterwards, but I won't know until I try it.
And there's also different kinds of seaweed too.
Is there?
Oh yeah.
Why do I keep getting carrots? I should just start holding on to the carrots, but the thing is, I'm
Oh.
gonna hold on to the carrots and suddenly I'm gonna get a potato.
Do I have to call like Uno when I win or something? Or does it
No.
automatically win?
It automatically determines.
Okay. Because I just won.
Wow.
That's kind of the one thing I needed.
Look at you go.
That was perfect. Okay, now I feel satisfied.
Alright, well, that is the end for this round.
I'm spinning around on my screen, but on your screen I look like I'm just, like, twitching.
I love how the music for the Choppa Chase is still going in the background of mine. But it's been over for 2 in-game hours.
I can't see you again.
I am back by the entrance/exit. Hello.
Yeah, I wasn't that far behind. Like, I was looking on stream where you were, but you weren't showing up. It was weird.
This is where we play hide and seek, cause he can't find me. I just remembered I have miniature.
You have what?
Miniature M&Ms.
I still think the best ones are peanut M&Ms.
I love peanut M&Ms.
They're classic, but they're so good. What?
Did you shoot it?
I have no arrows, apparently. I did go on a massive hunting spree.
Did you?
What's this glowy thing? Oh. Yeah.
So, special
I
bugs
forget
will
why,
glow,
but I did.
but also flowers glow. Glow? So, that's wild ginger there. Yes, what, Robo? Yes, what?
My inventory is too full. Oh. I should probably do something about that, shouldn't I?
Yeah. So what we can do is we can chop down a bunch of trees and you can sell the wood to get you more money so that you can, whatchamacallit, buy the upgrades from Zeki.
Yeah. I mean, I'm down to do whatever. Like, I'm more here just to hang out, so.
We'll chop
I'm
a
just
bunch.
going back to my house to dump stuff off.
Yeah, go to the house, dump some stuff out. We'll chop some trees and we'll sell the wood.
Excuse.
What? What's wrong?
I went through the wrong area.
So, little hint, you can't use it all the time because it has a cooldown, but when you hit map, there is a return to housing plot button that you can use to get you back to the house.
I totally knew that and forgot it. I used it last time and I was like, oh, that's really nice to know. And then I went to go use it again and it was like a 30-minute cooldown. I'm like, oh.
Meow, 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 meow.
I thought you were about to do the Meow Mix song.
I contemplating it, I'm not gonna lie.
So is the thing we're gonna chase that little, like, red creature that's jumping up and down on my loading screen?
Yep, that's a chopper.
Oh yeah, there's a sales thing.
Lucky coin!
Oh, wait,
I have more lucky coins in my inventory. I should pull them out. I can use them all.
My inventory's too full to withdraw a coin. I have a chest somewhere, I think, don't I?
You can put down more than one. I think you can have 8.
My storage is full.
Yeah, you can have 8 chests at any one time. But here's the thing. If you start making better quality chests, You need to get rid of the old one to put down the new one. You can only have 8 chests to use at any one time. I heard it, Ruby. It said, hello.
How do I make a chest again?
Crafting bench?
I might just be blind then, because I'm not seeing it. Oh, it's at the very, very bottom. I don't have wood.
How much wood do you need? Do you have everything else?
I think so.
Hold on.
Give me 2 seconds to get 20 wood.
Well, you can also request stuff and I can send you stuff.
Something just popped up.
I'm visiting!
Hi.
Hi!
Ouch. How much wood does this woodchuck have?
How much wood could a woodchuck
you know
chuck if a
what it is?
woodchuck could chuck wood?
I refined all my wood into planks, I think.
It happens.
Yeah. I need 12 wood. Okay.
But yeah, line up 8 of those puppies. They all interconnect with each other
Wait,
too.
what?
You can
Oh,
have
the
8
chests?
chests. Yeah. They all connect with each other too. So if you don't want them out in the open or you want them in different locations, you can put them wherever you want on your housing plot. They will all connect with each other. You just gotta have 8 of them out somewhere.
Either my brain just like completely shut off or the game is bugged.
Or both.
I needed 8. It said plus 8 sapwood. And then it said I need 5 more. And then I needed 5 more. I got 9 more. And now I have 8 extra? What's going on?
It might be something with the game. It happens.
Okay. So if I then place chest down. Wait, where did the chest go? I made it. Oh, it's overflowing. So about this, if my inventory's full,
Uh-huh.
how do I place a chest down to empty my inventory?
Just sell something. Sell something over here.
It just seems like a big flaw in the system, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't,
Well, once you
I
put
need a
stuff,
mushroom. Take the mushroom.
yeah, once you put stuff in here, you can take it back out again, so long as it hasn't sold yet.
Oh, that's good to know.
And it sells every day twice. So it sells at 6 a.m. and 6 p.m.
So I'm actually kind of dumb.
What happened?
I could have placed the chest down without doing that. Because in your overflow, in the overflow area, when you go to click on it, it says place. So I feel real smart now. And then I walked away from the chest without putting anything in it.
You were probably going back to
Wait,
the other chest.
salty pod takeout. Oh, okay. Do I just want to drink those immediately, or?
You can, you don't have to. So anything that is star quality, you're going to be able to put down on display on your property. Anything that is not star quality food, it's only good for you drinking. And it'll give you that pink bar up in the upper left-hand corner, and it'll help you learn things faster to level up faster in your tasks.
Interesting.
If that makes sense.
Also, I have 2 blank wish ribbons, and I have no idea what to do with them.
You dye them. That's at the special
I
event.
dye them.
Yeah, that's at the special event thing.
Okay.
We'll take care of that.
what's in here.
Stuff.
I have coin.
Coin. Gonna be me when
Wait,
you
so
first
the
start
chests don't
streaming.
even
I was
have to
gonna
be
buy the first,
touching?
second, and third. Ruby, that's rude. They don't have to be touching, no.
That is amazing. I wish every game did that. Especially Pal World. And trying to keep those chests straight is impossible because the pals put things in random chests depending on how they feel. So like they'll go past 12 different chests to go to one that's on the other side of the map to go put it away. So like trying to keep things organized is impossible. So I wish they would do something like that.
I just wish they would add more organization to them. Like, they've already added the ability to separate bugs from food, from crops, from all those things, because they didn't used to have those either. But I really need there to be a search option and stuff like that. Yes, I know it only costs 3 coins, Ruby, but that's still rude. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Robo does the same thing. Don't do it. It's rude. You get first, second, or third. Don't get all 3. Let someone else get those achievements. I need to make a daily redeem thing, though. I just haven't decided what I want it to be yet. Because I've seen some streamers, they've done, like, the donuts. And it'll randomly give you a different type of donut. Hello! I want to do something like that, but I don't know what I would do. That's my issue. I like the idea of different donuts. I get all 3. I want to feel special. Ruby, feel special just for being here. What's up, Flipper? What are you doing? How you doing?
Can I get a bacon donut?
You want a bacon donut? Sure, you can have a bacon donut. Can I get a Boston cream donut?
I mean, I'm not far from Boston, so that shouldn't be too difficult.
Boston cream donut time. Let's go.
I can go to the original Dunkin' Donuts in probably about an hour from here. So, yeah.
You mean like the first one ever made? Look at Robo dancing over on the green side. Got a little head bob going on with his beats.
And it's actually a pretty small dunks.
Really?
Yeah.
What do you mean you're buying all 2? Yeah, 3. There's 3, bud. 3.
So, how do we do this thing that you were talking about?
Which thing? Be more specific.
I don't know. You said you wanted to do something or something?
Oh, the tree chopping! We're gonna go chop trees. How are your tools? Do they need to be repaired, or are you okay?
That's a good question. How do I check that?
So, when
Okay, I don't
you're...
think the basic tools need it, do they?
The basic tools will break too. They all break.
Oh.
And then you recraft them. But yeah, so when you're looking, press down on R, press and hold R. It'll pop up your tool wheel. There should be green bars around them. If that is starting to diminish, that means you're using up your tool.
Yeah, mine don't have that.
Oh, then I guess yours don't break.
Yeah, I don't think the starter ones do.
Okay. Oh, whatever. I kind of figured as much, Ruby, but that's besides the point. Alright. I have left my property, and I'm just chilling out in the walkway. Where are you?
I am loading.
Okay.
It's the 6 Palians ahead of me.
Lots of people coming from their house properties,
wanted to be-
apparently.
I wanted to say Palians, because that sounds better, but that's not correct.
Nah, it's Palians. Alright, so we're gonna take our axes, and we're gonna go chop some trees.
Cool.
Now,
Like this one right here?
yours? Yeah, that's too big. That's too big, bud. There is such a thing as too big. I don't care what you guys try to tell us. It's too big, okay? Moving on.
I don't have that problem. You have a glider?
Yep. You get it
Oh.
by doing some of your intro quests and talking to Nojuma. He is our little
Gotcha.
mining daddy's daughter.
Oh. And one of my quests is called Like a Bird, so I'm guessing that's probably the thing I have
Yes.
to do in order to get the glider to fly like a bird. Okay, makes sense.
Yep. It's a fun time.
See, there is a brain in there. It's just,
Hibernating sometimes.
nope. I can't chop this tree.
Alright. Well, we will have to go find you some smaller trees to chop. There are not going to be smaller trees here.
Right
Oh,
here.
there might be.
Right here.
Oh yeah, that takes you a while to whack them small
Yeah, it
trees,
does.
huh?
Yeah, this one's only 3, but the other one was like 6.
I just dropped
You
this
just
tree
dropped
on
that
you.
on my head.
There's a lot of little trees around here.
Yep.
You know, what would be nice is if I wasn't lagging out when I was walking around.
Yeah, that's why I was turning down stuff earlier. I was like, I don't deal with that.
I tried to turn it down, but it didn't actually do much. Because it kept telling me to cancel it, and I'm like, I don't want you to cancel. Change the settings. I mean, it does look like it changed it. We'll change it down to medium.
I find shadows.
Is the
if
shadows
you
the
turn
issue?
shadows down, that helps a lot. Just in games in general, for some reason, shadows seem to take up a lot of power. That's the first thing I turn down. Because honestly, when do you really need shadows above, like, low quality?
That's fair. Alright, so I'm gonna go out to the farm area because there's lots of trees out there that we can both chop. So
Oh, okay.
hopefully you should be able to see that waypoint that I just dropped. That's
This
the
way? Yeah.
yeah, it's the direction I'm gonna run in, is that way.
Are we going through town?
No?
Okay.
This is the family farm.
I don't know if I've been here yet.
You may not have. Oh, you know what? Come here. If you haven't been over here yet, there's a chest in here. Or at least there should be a chest in here for you. I never realized these guys were so noisy! Is there a chest there?
Wait, I got a treasure chest and a treasure chest?
Oh.
This butterfly's glowing.
That means it's a special one. It's gonna have the star next to it when you catch it. Alright, look at all these
How do I
wonderful
catch it?
trees around here. You need to have the bug catching bomb things.
The smoke bomb?
Yeah, the smoke bombs.
I just got smoke bombs.
There you go.
Huh? I hit it. I'm
Sometimes,
confused.
yeah, sometimes it takes a couple seconds for it to register, and other times you might have to throw a couple different smoke bombs at it to get it to register.
It's like getting madder.
It's like a
I get it.
Pokemon.
Yeah, no, seriously, like it's doing something when I hit it, but it's not like giving me it. Oh,
Yeah.
there we go. I just had to throw 5 at it. That's all right.
Dang.
Yeah.
Chopping trees, chopping trees.
Oh, this is where we're chopping.
Yep. All these lovely trees all over the place here.
Can I pick a pumpkin?
No, unfortunately you cannot pick his vegetables. He does have a little storefront there, though, that you can, like... Oh, hello, friend. You can buy seeds from him and stuff like that.
Wait, isn't a pumpkin a berry, though?
Oh?
No? Yeah. Yeah, it is. You may be surprised to learn this. Pumpkins are berries. Yeah, they're not a vegetable.
Okay, then.
Yeah. Watermelons and bananas are also berries.
What? See, I
Yep.
considered a pumpkin a squash.
A squash might be also a berry. It has seeds in it, right?
Yeah?
Basically, the definition of a berry is it has like a fleshy outside and seeds in the middle.
So what's the difference between a berry and a fruit? Because I thought berries were fruits.
So berries, all berries are fruit, but not all fruit are berries.
Okay, then.
Fun fact, a strawberry is not even a berry because the seeds are on the outside. And that's the English language for you. Speaking
Okay,
of berries, have you ever had a mulberry?
No. Not that I'm aware of,
They're
anyway.
so good. They look a lot like a blackberry. But they're more like purpley. They're
Gotcha.
so good. I used to have a mulberry tree in my yard,
Mhm.
and we just go out there and pick them every summer and just eat them right off the tree.
Nice. We used to have a strawberry patch in my yard.
Ooh. We tried growing strawberries here, and they just didn't grow very well. And then the ones that did, all like the birds and the squirrels and everything got to them. Even though we put like fencing around it, they still found a way to get to it.
Yeah, see, ours just kept going and going and going. The same way that pumpkins, like, spread, the strawberries would just spread. But the strawberries were harder to get rid of, and the strawberries would come back naturally on their own. Like, every year, we didn't have to replant them. They would just come back. Yeah, we used to have to go out at least once a week to pick strawberries.
I wouldn't complain about that.
I was constantly
It's one of
making
the
my
few
own
fruits
strawberry
that I
jam.
can eat.
Really?
Anything that's like acidic, I can't really eat because I have really bad acid reflux.
Gotcha.
I even sniff a lemon and forget it. I buy the 160 count Tums, and I go through that easily in a month.
Dang.
On top of taking a daily medication.
Yeah.
I got checked for stuff, and my doctor was just like, "You have the worst case of GERD I've ever seen."
You're like, there is nothing I can do
Alright.
for you.
Nope. He said, you know, we could maybe try to find a specialist who could maybe change your gut biome and see if that helps, but that's not a guarantee that that would help. And I was like, yeah, it sounds like a lot of work.
It probably is.
I kind of have a feeling doctors have just given up on me.
Aw.
Tree chopper 2. I can't find tree chopper.
Alright, the trees are starting to come back. Hopefully they'll come back as flow trees.
Oh, is that what we're looking for?
Yeah, so they'll glow purple in color.
I think I saw those at one point, but I couldn't chop it.
Yeah, they have regenerative powers unlike regular trees, so you have to chop them fast, otherwise they'll regenerate faster than you can chop. Which is also why having a
that's what was
stronger
happening.
axe is helpful. And sometimes even having the strongest axe isn't helpful. Sometimes you need to have multiple people doing it with you. Which was the developers' way of trying to make this a group effort game.
Gotcha. That was one thing that RuneScape never got down well. The group aspect. Out of like hundreds of quests that they had, only one or two required, or two of them required other people. There was just there were like the only time you really needed other people is when you got towards like the end game type bosses after you played the game for 40,000 hours. Then it requires multiple people to take the bosses down, but like other than that, it was a solo game. That was skinned as a MMO.
Gotcha. Yeah, the only things you really need multiple people for in here is the flow trees, and then the Palium you can usually do by yourself, but it's definitely a lot easier with more people. And then cooking you can also do by yourself, but again, it can go by a lot faster and easier if you do it with multiple people. Especially when you start getting into, like, the cake parties that people do, because there's a lot of steps that go into prepping a cake. So having multiple people gets it done faster.
Isn't Palium also in Power?
Yes, but no, it's called something different ever so slightly. I think it's like Pallanium in Pal World versus it's Palium here.
It's Paldium.
There you go.
Yeah. I know it was something.
Yeah,
That's right, because I was calling it Palladium
yeah.
for a while.
I was telling Robo, there's a lot of games that have come out in the past year or are in beta within the past year that all have a lot of the same sounding names. For instance, you have Palia, you have Pal World. I'm also part of the alpha phase testing for a game that's literally just called Pal. And they all have a lot of similarities in them.
They're all like small companies, right?
Yeah.
I bet you they all hired the same marketing team to find out like what buzzwords were big right now, and the marketing team used the same research for all of them. That's probably what happened. Oh wait, I still have that treasure chest on me. What does that do?
So, you know that 10 I have on my property that I was stacking them all in?
Yeah.
It's those. They're decorative. You'll find different things inside of all of them when you come across them, and there's like, I don't know, 80 of them around the entire map. I can try and find the image that Robo and I used to find them all and send it to you, and you can go and uncover them.
We'll go with you.
Yeah. But,
I'm sure it's out there.
Yeah. There's tons of different things you get in them, though. Like, some of them you'll get furniture things out of. Others you'll get extra wood out of or food out of. They're just there. They're fun little extra tidbits you find.
Gotcha.
And they release new ones for the holidays. That's why I have my Christmas ones. And then you've got the ones that are down at the Maji Market that you can find, too. Alright, come on, trees. I need y'all to come back as flow trees, please. Are these trees here too big for you to chop, or can you do these ones?
I think that is the size that's one too big for me. Yeah.
Okay.
Relationships. So what, I need to get to like relationship 2 with him?
I don't think you really need to level up his relationship so much. You just need to talk to him once you level up your tree cutting skill. And then he'll be
I
like,
might have
oh,
done that,
ho, ho,
just
that's
not made
so
a new
cool. In my Discord Palia channel or in the Palia Discord channel?
Both.
Both. Definitely both. It may be in mine. I may have posted that map with the chest locations in my Discord Palia channel. Because I keep Discord channels for everything.
I'm starting to wonder if I did end up talking to him and I just never made a new axe.
It's a possibility. I mean, we can always go back to your house and you can check out the crafting thing and see if you have it.
Yeah, I was gonna run back real quick. You can stay here and keep chopping.
Okay.
I have exactly 100 wood anyways, it's probably a good time to,
I have 1, 2,
What?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 full stacks of 100, and then a stack of 5.
Well, yeah. You're cutting down skyscrapers and I'm cutting down little shacks.
Robo says in mine, so you should be able to find that map in my Discord, and you can go around and collect those chests. Some of them you won't be able to get to until you have the glider, though, just so you know.
Where is this dude?
There's the food. We'll go ahead and we'll eat the food.
He is nowhere to be. Oh, he's way down there. Way down there.
He said, I don't
Let's
want
go
to
to the
talk
house.
to you. He should be going to the
Apparently.
event soon, so. Because I think the
Yeah, I
event
was
starts
hoping
at
if I
6
go to the
p.m.
house and come back. Oh, I forgot I was gonna watch the slam dunk contest. Oops.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine. I
that's
normally
my
don't even
boo.
watch it, but I don't normally watch it, but someone from my team's in it this year, so.
Gotcha.
And he's also the first All-Star to do it in like 10 years.
Oh, really?
Last year, a person who won it isn't even technically in the NBA. He's in what they call the G League, which is like the minor leagues.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Stars didn't really want to do it anymore. He's trying to change that. Okay, can I make a new axe?
Really? You're gonna make me wait 46 seconds to use my jump? 46 seconds! So rude.
Yep, standard axe. I can make one.
Dun dun
Okay,
dun.
I have a new axe.
Yay! Can I
And
jump
it has
now?
durability.
Oh, 17 seconds still. Dun dun dun. I'm
Where
gonna
you
have
trying
to
to go?
fix mine soon. I was trying to go back to my housing plot to empty out my inventory because I got a bunch of wood in my inventory.
Right, I should have done that while I was there.
Not that hard for you to just turn right back around.
Yeah.
I do it a lot. I forget to do things and I go, oops, let me turn right back around. And then you just have to wait a couple seconds to load back in.
That's the problem.
Waiting a
Loading
couple
in's
of
not
seconds.
bad, it's leaving.
Oh.
Oh, wait, I had 4 or 5. Yeah, I had a lot of wood too, never mind. I didn't realize I had, like, my whole other row was full of it. Oh, wait, I should be selling the wood, huh?
Yeah, I mean, you can use it for crafting if you want to, but you may as well sell it and get the money so that you can buy more upgrades and stuff and upgrade your backpack. Buy the tools when it comes about.
No. Yes, okay.
13 gold! Yay! Well, we're gonna sell all of these things. Because I don't need all of this wood. Yeah, I'm pretty sure about that. See, we'll take a look at my
Okay, so you
resources
said
real quick.
lucky coins do something, right? Is that purple wood?
So the purple wood is the flow infused wood. It looks red like this one here when you first get the wood, but then when you put it through the processor, it comes out as a purple plank.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Good time, right? There you go. We'll sell all
So
that wood.
what is it? The wish ribbons? Where do I use those?
It-
Because they're stuck in the blank wish ribbons.
Oh, those. Yes.
Yeah, because they're stuck in my inventory and I can't get them out.
Those are the event thing. We'll go to the event and we'll do those real quick.
I'm in the middle of town right now, trying to remember which one is the one that I used the coin at.
Zeki's shop, but I don't know how to explain it to you. I'm coming.
Is it the one with the plant on it?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
I never pay enough
I
attention.
I got a lucky box. Oh, I have to open the box. Okay.
Yes.
Ooh, 20 sticky smoke bombs.
There you go. So they help slow down bugs. Alright, let's see. What do I got? I got a blueberry bush seed.
I don't have enough gold to buy a backpack.
It's not in my server. Dun dun dun. Robo just went looking for it. It's probably in our DMs, babe. I'll have to find it, and I can post it in my server. We'll start getting the server active again. Start talking about Palia. Which is fine by me.
Ribbit.
Ribbit. Alright, I'm heading to the special event.
I'm right behind you.
Okay.
Although you just went through the ground for me, so. It wasn't like half your body went through. You were running, and all of a sudden you just shot straight downwards.
Good. Sounds like a
It
fun
was
time.
like something. It was like something from like below came up and grabbed you and just yanked you down. It was great. It was awesome from my end.
Alright.
What was that movie with like the giant worms that were trying to kill everybody? The horrible CGI, but it was still a good movie.
Robo's the one you should be asking about that. I do not pay attention to movies.
That just reminded me about that. Tremors, yeah. It reminded me of that. If you haven't seen those movies, you should. It's horrible CGI. It's kind of silly, but like, they're great movies.
The dragon is everywhere.
I don't think, or I don't know where you are.
I'm
can't see
at
you
the-
in the event places.
I'm at the big tree in the middle.
Ah,
I'm not actually reading all these
I
things.
got welcome.
Sorry. Alright, so what you are going to do is each color at this table is a different type of wish.
Okay. So should I do one of each?
Yes.
Okay.
And then once you dye it, you
dye.
bring it back to this big tree and you put it up in the tree. And I'm just gonna talk to some people real
Your day is
quick.
going better than mine. Yeah.
I'm just watching my stuff float.
Later.
I did all three of them at once. Okay.
Do I have more tickets? I do have more tickets. Alright, I need the non-sheet pillow. Purchase. And then we're gonna check that off of my list. Actually, it wasn't the knock that I needed. It's the Nurgle that I needed. I'm dumb. Okay. And then I need the corner lamp post. So we'll purchase that one. And then I need the bench, but I do not have enough tickets for the bench, so we have to earn more tickets. I did, however, get some things for his spinning wheel, so.
Stay on your best behavior.
I tried her the first one. So I guess you didn't like it.
What's up? Oh, it's a movie.
Robo's. Whoa. I was just given 100 lucky envelopes?
Oh! I know which one you're talking about now. The one that looked like it was, like, out west and it got the girl to do the research or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that! We were supposed to continue watching that series. I fell asleep during it, is
Yeah.
why he said tried. I fall asleep when he tries to show me a lot of things, though. If I'm being fair.
Gotcha.
But we also tend not to start things until I'm, like, getting ready to lay down in bed. We need to stop doing that. It'll be a lot easier to stop doing that when we're actually together, though, and can, like, sit down on a couch and watch things. Because I'm gonna be honest, this chair that I have here is not the most comfortable. So sitting here trying to watch movies, I fidget a lot. So I'd rather be in my bed, and then I fall asleep. You know?
Alright. I do know. Well, I don't know because I can't even fall asleep under the most ideal circumstances, but
That's
I
okay.
understand other people. Okay, so these lucky envelopes that I'm getting, what do I do with those? Oh, I buy stuff here.
You buy stuff, yeah. That's why I made the list. Because I was trying to keep track of what things
Gotcha.
I've bought.
Gotcha.
Alright. I'm gonna go talk to someone else. And then we're gonna
I'm
do
just
the...
talking to anybody who has an exclamation mark thingy.
Yeah, that'll be quests for the special event for you, because there's special quests for the event.
Ooh, Usher is... Oh, wait, I didn't need to talk to you. Never mind.
Najuma! I love Najuma.
You
Robo!
yesterday.
I know it's really bad and we really shouldn't because they're father and daughter, but you should cosplay Hidari and I will cosplay Najuma. You're gonna say no, I know you are. But it's okay.
I am talking to you.
Are you though? Are you actually?
You know where
I
to
mean,
find
he
me.
said, are you talking to me? And I am talking to him.
This is Daddy Hidari. You didn't used to be able to romance him. I'm so happy that they changed it. A bunch of us complained was the main reason. We were all like, why can't we romance him? His wife is dead. We need to be able to romance him. And they were like, you know what? Fine.
Just given milk for catching bugs. That makes sense.
Yep, lots of sense.
So is that all we were here for, is just to talk with people?
So we did your ribbons. I'm talking to people to get some quest stuff done. And then we can do hot pot, or we can wait for the choppa chase and do the choppa chase. We might be able to get a round of hot pot in before the choppa chase starts at midnight.
Okay. I did an entire quest while we were here, by the way.
Let's see. Oh, here,
I
this
don't
one's got
see
2
you
seats.
again. Oh, they were.
Got 2 seats.
That person tried to take my seat.
Well, what, Robo? Well, what? Oh, wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Alright, we'll get rid of that. Your turn.
I'll take that.
What are we saying wow to? Are we saying wow to the we got them to make Hidari romanceable, or wow to what? Is it hitting too close to home, sir? That your ex passed away and I romanced you? Is that what the wow is for?
Wait, what? Ooh.
What do you got? What are you doing?
I'm getting rid of the green thing.
Oh, someone took your green thing.
No, it's fine.
I'm gonna take this thing.
I'm great,
and
Pando.
I'm gonna get rid of one of these.
Wait, they took the green thing and then
Someone else
put
put
it.
down a
No,
green
that's
thing.
you. Or someone else.
Yeah, someone else put a green thing.
Draw. Hey, guess what I'm getting rid of?
Another green thing. Oh, someone else took a green
I mean,
thing.
there was already one. Yeah, there was already one down. So, like, at that point, I know he has 3. There's no reason not to throw it down.
We'll get rid of
Or she.
that. Them, whatever.
Wait, I could have taken that.
What, the shrimpy thing that I took?
I could have. No, I could have taken the corn you put down and I drew instead.
Oh.
Okay.
No, no,
I'll get rid of that
Robo, no what? No, it doesn't hit too close to home. Did you at least find it funny? I know you said LOL, but I don't know if you actually found it funny. Or if you're just saying that. Sorry if I hurt your feelings. It was supposed to be funny. No one likes corn, huh?
Well, like I said, I could have taken it, but then I accidentally drew instead of taking it. Then I threw it down because I was like, well, I've already gotten rid of 2, or we've gotten rid of 2 now. So
We've gotten rid of a lot
May
more
as
than
well.
2, I'm not gonna lie.
at the time, that's another green thing I don't need.
Oh, look at all the shrimpies. I change out my lobster claw for shrimpies. Nope, someone just said shrimp. Never mind. Get me out of the center, please. What do we got? Nope, I don't need the meat. Nope. I don't need the meat.
You're not Arby's.
Nope. No, I'm more of a red lobster right now.
I haven't had Red Lobster since I was in high school.
I don't know when the last time I had red lobster.
Because, like,
Not super long
well,
ago,
in New
but
England,
not recent.
in New England, at least 20% of restaurants are made to be seafood restaurants, and another like 40% have seafood. So, I mean, I get fish and chips from my local pizza place, and it's delicious. So
It's less funny with the delay. I'm sorry, Robo. I'm sorry. There's a lot of vegetables out in the center right now. Here, let's break that up with a mushroom.
we got a lot of carnivores.
Yeah.
Wait, is that a different mushroom than the mushroom I have? Yours is like pinky, and mine's like dull colored.
And probably.
What? But it's the same thing. I'm confused. I'm just gonna draw and get rid of it so you can see.
It is the same thing.
Oh, it is the thing. It was a different color though, so it confused me. When it was in my hand, it wasn't that like vibrant of a color. It was like a grayscale.
Gotcha.
So it'd be off. Okay. Now I
Okay.
know. And you know what? Now I hate all mushrooms, so this one can go.
I love mushrooms, in all actuality.
I like mushrooms. I wouldn't say I love them.
I love
but
mushrooms, especially getting stuffed mushrooms. Oh, love it. Shrimp. I don't want shrimp. Give me a lobster claw. I'm red lobster. Give me a lobster claw.
Ooh, I'll take that. It actually gave me something I need.
Potato.
I'm having a reaction to something, but I haven't touched anything.
Lobster claw. Yay. Now all I need is garlic. Give me the garlic! Someone put down some garlic. That is not garlic, that is mushroom. I want garlic. That is not garlic.
It is not.
That is also not garlic. That is also not garlic. You people! Who is hoarding all the garlic? I don't want mushrooms. Give me garlic. Please. Look, I've been good in hydrating on my own, and we're almost done the water bottle.
I think I might drink too much water.
I definitely do not drink it.
I go through like anywhere from 8 to 12 bottles of water a day.
I am lucky.
16.9 ounces.
I'm lucky if I remember to finish this water bottle before I leave work. I don't. Did you just finish? Is that what that noise was that you were making?
Yeah. I was taking a sip of my water and then I saw that come out.
Alright, well, Choppa Chase is going. So let's go do the Choppa Chase.
I'm happy. I'm undefeated in that game.
Alright, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna run around spamming F.
Can catch these?
The F,
Gotcha.
yeah, F will pick up the Choppa. And then once you have it in your hands, you'll run it back to the fenced-in area. And it'll get placed, and then you can run around and catch another one.
I mean, it makes sense that it's F, because F is for friends that do stuff together. We're catching friends, right?
Yep, exactly what we're doing. Now, most of the Choppas will spawn over here in the grassy area, but occasionally they will also spawn out in the main courtyard area.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Sorry.
This one's just standing on the wall, so that was easy to catch. I think it spawned on top of the wall and didn't know what to do.
Possibility.
So the last time I saw you do this, there was like 3 people helping you.
Mm-hmm.
Now there's like so many I can't even find one.
Yeah, sometimes there's a lot of people active and it's really difficult. Other times there aren't that many people and you can all do it. But the great thing is, as long as you catch at least one, you'll get a group effort amount of tickets. When they first introduced the Choppa Chase during the first Maji Market, they didn't have that group work to it. It was a you caught what you caught and that was it. So now you get group tickets.
Well, that's good because this is my 4th one.
I keep forgetting that if you get too close to the wish tree, that it'll read it. Alright.
It'll read it?
Yeah, so you can read people's wishes when you're standing by their wishes.
Oh. Gotcha. I wish with all my might to fly with dragons in a land of flight, was it?
Something like that, yeah. Alright, do I have enough for anything else not out of this booth? What else do I need? Oh, I need the
I
Maji
did
Market.
everything
no
in this
sign.
booth except for one.
So we'll get the no hut sign, although that's coins. And then we'll go ahead and we'll check that off of my list. And
I'm gonna save for this mini Maji plush thingy.
what do I need? Here. I need the Maji Market basket, which I don't have enough tickets for. The wallpapers, which I don't have enough tickets for. These things have specialty versions like everything else, or is it just looks like it's just okay. Well, I just wasted all of those lucky envelopes. We could probably hop onto another Hot Pocket table. Hot Pocket? Hot Pocket. Hot Pot table. And get some more lucky envelopes before the time's up. Yeah, we'll just go to this one here. It might take a hot second for it to start, but...
That's fine. I need to stretch anyways.
Stretch!
I hurt myself, and I don't know how I hurt myself.
Why did you hurt
But I
yourself?
feel like I like strained a muscle. I don't know. Like right under my armpit. And it's been hurting for days now. But the only thing I've done this week was put the RAM in my computer, and that shouldn't exactly cause.
One would hope not, but who knows?
I don't know. I just woke up like that, so it's good to stretch it out so it doesn't get too tight.
Yes, I also stretchy, stretchy, stretchy. Stretching is
But overstretching is bad.
this is also fair.
I found out I was causing some of my neck problems by stretching too much.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Basically, every time it was bothering me, or like I would be like, pretty much every game of DBD in between games, I would do like neck stretches, and come to find out, you should only do them like a few times a day.
Person. All right, the game
Because if
starts
you
in 3,
stretch too
2,
much, then you
1.
overstretch it.
Game start.
So it's just me versus you?
Yep.
Take my tofu.
Oh, we've got some bots in here with us. Tofu. Thank you. I'm not paying attention. And better attention. Take out of the. I'll keep the fishy. Get rid of the noodle.
Hey, listen.
Red! What's up, Red? How are you? Yes, Red, we will hydrate. I've been doing good with hydrating, though.
I was like, I don't see anything red. What are you talking about?
Take out of the middle. Nope, that does not help me. How was your week? What have you been up to? You're good, just chilling. Chilling is nice. Chilling is fun. As long as you're not chilling like a villain. Don't be doing bad things, Red. Be a good bean. Your week was good? Nice. My week was okay. We ended the week with a test, which I'm not super confident in. So we'll see how that goes when I return to work on Tuesday. But I also got to leave work early, so that's always fun. My tofu is complete. Sure you don't, Red. Sure you don't. Totally believe you.
I've never done a bad thing in my life.
Slowly hides the swords. I'm waiting for Robo to pop in and go, and then Red will go,
Like that?
yep, that. Like that.
You mean like that?
Just like that.
I feel stupid.
Why?
Because for the last like 6 turns, I've thought I was 1 card away from winning, but it turns out there's 2 different cards that look similar. I didn't realize they were different.
I just need a fish! I just need a fish! Somebody give me a fish! Oh,
I think I already got rid of my fish.
probably. Red's like, I
Like
can't
first
say
turn.
the same thing, I gotta mix it up. The fish. Someone give me the
Oi.
fish. That is not a fish. In fact, that's the opposite of a fish.
Okay, now I'm one card away.
Who will get their card first?
Well, you've been looking a whole lot longer, so odds are
That-
in your favor.
That does not mean
Or are
anything.
you gonna give it to me?
Wow!
I gave you a clue. I said it, they look very similar, and then I discarded a green thing that looked very much like the celery.
That's fair. Oh! This is, words are blanking. This is B-Doms. I'm sorry, B-Doms. B-Doms is another streamer friend of ours. He used to play DBD a lot, but he has kind of steered away from DBD now and kind of just does a variety of things. He was streaming earlier,
I
actually, too.
I found out that I haven't played Dead by Daylight since July.
That's
I think
okay.
it was July.
I'm gonna bet you $10 right now that when I do this shout out, it's gonna pop up with a DVD clip.
No, it's probably gonna be one of my old Minecraft clips. It
Nope,
always picks the
DVD.
Minecraft ones.
DVD,
Of
I
course, just to
win.
prove me wrong.
Yep, had to prove you
Which
wrong.
one is it?
Where is this hatch? Oh,
Is that Hopkins?
I know we're better kill him.
Oh.
What you two were talking about over there. Oh, he just gave me a friggin' heart attack.
Remember that game?
Dude. That's right.
I don't know. He gave you a heart attack, though. Yeah, no, Red. B-Doms is good people. We got him into playing Palia a couple weeks ago when we played, so we're running around doing stuff together.
I think that was my first ever Survivor game after I understood what the game was like. Like I played 1 hour of Survivor with one of my friends just to get me into the game. But I think that was the first day of me streaming Survivor.
Hmm.
Where'd you go? You just teleported. What?
I did teleport. I went back to my housing plot.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? Oh, I have a lot of star pots now.
I'm gonna leave each of those kayaki things in there for now, but I also have a spicy hot pot takeout. Oh, I have a lot of different hot pot takeouts. I'm gonna leave them in there for now, but I have a feeling that I'm gonna need to get star quality stuff in order to be able to actually put it on display.
So do you get the stars from winning? Is that how?
No, so the star quality items
Oh.
are just a matter of you catching or cooking or buying them.
Well, those hot pot takeouts, I got 4 stars.
So, oh, look at you just being lucky.
Is that really lucky?
Yeah. Haven't
Oh.
played what? Haven't played DBD in 2 years? That's a lie. You've played DBD in more recent than 2 years.
You played with me
You played with me!
once. I think we all played.
Yeah. Now, I will say it's probably been at least a year, but I don't think it's been 2 years.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's almost been a year just for me.
I felt like
Which
a
is
year
kinda
and a
scary to
half.
think about.
Well, because I took a break from streaming for about a
That's-
year, so...
Yeah, it could, it could possibly be about 2 years for him.
Interesting.
Are we going back to tree chopping, or are
Yes.
we doing something else?
Yes, we will go back to tree chopping. I just am being
Oh.
weird.
No, that's fine. I'm done, so I was just gonna start heading over.
Okay.
It's the Leaf Hopper Hills area, right?
I don't know.
Like all the way to the west.
Wherever the farm is. Yeah, that would be to the west. I think.
To the west, to the west.
Everything you own in the
Everybody
fields
go.
to the...
No, everybody go to the farm to the west.
There we go. September 23rd, 2022. Wow. That's not 2 years, that's a year and a half. That means in 7 months it'll be 2 years. It's been a year and a half. That's almost.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry.
That's
So
what
like
Nintendo
a year
said.
and a half. Yeah, a year and a half. Aculus is always hungry, okay? Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't repair my tool. Let me go repair my tool before I break it.
Here's my tool.
Red said, "I'll treat Aculus." Thank you, Red.
I still can't chop that tree. Okay. Can I chop this one? Yeah.
Look at you moving up in the world.
I can chop
Seafood.
mediocre trees now.
I can chop mediocre trees. Okay. Oh, Sifu's not here. Oh, we can repair the tools even without Sifu here. Repair the tools. Where is Sifu, though? Oh, she's out in the clearing. Let's see. Sifu! Oh, Sifu! Every time I say her name, all I think of is seafood. I'm sorry, Robo! I'm sorry! I don't know how to help with the delay, though.
Join us.
I mean, this is true. He could come join us, and then there isn't as much of a delay.
You seen my boy anywhere?
Sifu!
I earned 250 renown, whatever that means.
Run.
Run! So, your renown can be used to increase your max energy that you can hold. But it also is used to increase something with your reputation, I believe. I'm trying to remember exactly. There's 2 different places that you use your renown to pray, and it gets you.
Gotcha.
Huh?
I did some
Next
type of
time,
achievement
stay
that I already
longer.
forgot.
Have I got a story for you?
There is a way to check
Go get
them.
him out there.
Yeah, but I don't know which one I just got.
That's fair. Alright,
I
now
think I
to
picked
catch
a
up with
plant
you.
and it gave it to me.
Possible.
Yeah, I'm just chopping trees.
Top of the tree, coming to the top of all of the trees. Deforestation for the win!
I mean, as long as they grow back, it's fine.
You plant 2 for every one you chop.
And actually, scientists in Boston
It's
are
not you,
working on
it's
bringing
Twitch.
back woolly mammoths.
That's
And
fair,
what they're going to do
Robo.
is release them.
Oh.
They're going to release them so that they can actually knock over the plants in the tundra to stop the snow from melting as fast. For somehow.
Okay then.
I don't quite understand the whole process, but somehow knocking the trees over will help the snow not melt as fast.
That doesn't sound logical, but sure.
Well, I think it's because it'll all be white, so it reflects all the sunlight back, whereas with the trees, it like allows for darker colors or something.
I still both do and don't agree with it at the same time.
I just know what's happening.
Either
Bring
way,
back
we've
woolly
messed up the
mammoths, bring
world,
Project
so
Saber-tooth Tiger.
yeah.
We might be able to see a dodo bird in our lifetime. That's kind of cool.
I'd rather see us get wiped out by a T-Rex coming back to life. Let's make Jurassic Park a thing for real.
That's not gonna happen
Why
because we're not able
not?
to grow eggs. We still need like a host body to grow the egg. So what they're gonna do is basically take an elephant, which is like almost 100% the same DNA as a mammoth. It's like 0.3% off or something.
Yeah.
And use that as the host. And they're gonna like basically alter its DNA using like technology to like give it the variations to make it into a woolly mammoth or something. I don't know. This is being done in Boston and it's kind of cool.
That elephant is going to be dying from the heat. You're gonna bring back.
Release it.
Yeah.
They're gonna release it in Siberia.
They better. Because those animals are not made for the world that we live in now. It is far too hot for them here.
No. The only reason I know about this is because of that biologist I was telling you about. There's an animal that he's obsessed with, the thylacine, which is also the Tasmanian tiger. He thinks that they actually might still be alive somewhere on the planet, like a small group of them. He had to show an animal planet extinct or alive, where he would actually go and try to find animals that were said to be extinct, but like people kept seeing them and stuff, and he found like 8 different species.
Wow.
That were previously extinct. And he believes that they still might be out there, but now this company is planning on bringing them back, so he's like, what's the point of going to find them if they're already going to be bringing them back?
Which is fair.
He said it would cost like $5 to $10 million to go where he needs to go to find them. And that's like on the low side. So getting any TV show to like pay for that this day and age is not happening. Now, if I were rich, that's the kind of stuff I would want to fund. I'd be like, I'll make it and we'll put it on YouTube. Let's go.
Alright, come on. Somebody get us a, whatchamacallit, an infused tree. I just want an infused tree.
Dropping my little heart out.
I know.
I have 5 full stacks of wood again.
I'm almost there. I've got 4.5. Yeah, I had a feeling that tree was too big. Oh well. Da 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 da.
What's the matter? You're not max wood cutting?
Nope.
Why?
Oh.
That's fair.
I'm not a
do that
dev
logic.
man. Looking for trees, looking for trees, looking for trees that have purple on them.
Oh, so I shouldn't have just cut that one down? What was over here? What is a Samara?
Oh, what?
I don't know, I just got an item that was a Samara from chopping down a tree.
Oh.
Let's see. Nope, that's an acorn.
That's an acorn.
Oh, plant this to grow a birch tree. Okay.
Oh yeah, you can plant them on like your house property and you'll get trees. And then you can move them around and stuff. Yep.
So I'm growing a Sudowoodo.
Yep.
Okay. That was always one of the strangest Pokemon. Thrusty boy.
Chop, 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 chop,
You're
chop,
hungry again?
Always hungry.
Oh,
Always
My item-
hungry.
when it's item downgraded, what does that mean?
Oh, it means you didn't repair it before you ran out. So now you have to go craft the standard again.
So what you're telling me is I should make like 5 of them when I'm gonna go do this and just bring them all with me.
If you want to. You don't have to, though. If you keep an eye on that radial and you go repair it at Tifu's workbench, you pay gold to have her repair it. The higher the level tool you have, the less frequently you have to repair it.
It's telling me to go talk to Asher or whatever his name is.
So you're
Right
probably
here, so
gonna
I'm
get
gonna
the
go
next
AI.
level up.
Oh. Is that the one you're at?
No. No, I'm like tier 4 or 5.
Where'd you go?
I'm still chopping trees.
No, not you. I'm just
Oh.
trying to track where he is on the map.
Gotcha.
I found him. My day's going well. How's yours? Oh, it's the heavy mill. I need to get foraging to level 6 to get the Fine X. I can't afford either one of these.
Well, foraging is the wood thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we just gotta keep chopping down trees. Now, the easiest way, again, to get you to level up faster is gonna be to have you eat food and then chop down trees.
Eat food?
Yeah, you gotta get your focus up. And then your focus will
that's
help
what
you learn
focus
skills
does.
better. Yeah.
I'm picking up what you're putting down now.
Now, there is another way we can get your foraging up, I think. I think collecting shells will also get your foraging up, and that way we can earn you some money, too.
Mushrooms do too.
Let me go empty my inventory, and then I'll show you what I did when I was first starting out to get money and to increase my foraging. Of course I can. My housing plot for another 13 minutes! Fine, we'll just walk.
Yeah, I had to walk. I got a makeshift picnic blanket.
Ooh.
So I shouldn't make a bunch of axes right now?
Nah, don't do
Is
the
that what you're
axes
telling
right
me?
now. Yeah, don't bother. I'll show you what I did when I first started the game. Robo and I used to do it together. We're gonna go collect clams.
Doth I haveth copper ore?
Oh, do you? Do you need
don't.
some?
I'll have some at some point to make weapons and stuff, but not for the immediate going to collect shells, no.
Low
Oh,
tree
wait,
to Mirror Field, which is right over there. Good lord. Okay, hold on. Low tree next to bridge east of Mirror Field. Okay. Where is this place? Warn the foot. Give me. Ooh, I see it. Hopefully they don't chop it down before I get there.
I don't know why I'm going with you when I'm not going to be able to cut it.
It's all good, because they didn't wait for everyone to show up anyway. I got my wood, though. That's what's important. I got 2 of them.
I'm just doing some copper mining.
It's all good. I'll go empty out my inventory real quick, and then I'll go show you the things with the stuff.
Not the stuff with the things.
No. The stuff, the things with the stuff with the things. I don't know. It's one of them. You got my brain all confused now.
I'm good at that.
The worst part
I
is
don't
normally
mean
I can
just
keep
you.
it straight because Robo does that too. He does the things with the stuff and the stuff with the things, and he does the dun dun dun, which is why I picked up on doing them.
So, one of my all-time favorite shows is Gilmore Girls.
Okay.
So, that's where a lot of that came from for me.
I get it from
I don't know if
him.
you've ever seen the show, but...
No. I've seen bits and pieces from people
Yeah.
posting online, but that's it.
It's one of those shows that you can't stand until you watch, like, 4 or 5 episodes. And then you're like, oh, I understand the brilliance of this now.
I should decrease how much it costs to treat Achilles. That way you guys can more often since
I don't think 500's too unreasonable. Wait, I have 1, 2, 3... Oh, yeah, okay. I thought I had 5 of those star pots. It's only 4.
I have dropped
So
off my stuff.
Should I take the non-star hot pots and eat those?
Yeah, may as well.
Okay.
I can take you to use your renown to increase your focus bar first if you'd like. That way you're not wasting all of the potential focus power of your foods if you want.
That probably makes sense. I heard the words that came out of your mouth, but I didn't process what they meant.
Have you processed them now or not yet?
No, the moment's gone.
Okay.
I was withdrawing food out of my inventory and what's the purple arrow thingy on the food stuff?
It means you can eat it. It means it gives you focus power.
Okay, so the stuff that I can't eat are the stuff that need to be cooked.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes sense.
Now, you can also technically cook the stuff that has arrows in some cases, but it's not the same. It's usually just a matter of eating it.
Oh, these are items? I thought it was just a slightly different, like, panel thingy. Okay.
I'm so
Sorry, I have like these two. I have these two like square items in my inventory, and I didn't like I can deposit them.
Oh.
Apothecary stone floor and natural wood paneling.
Yep.
Like I thought it was just like a weird slot in my inventory. I didn't think it was actual items. I was so confused. Okay. So I can't cook this meat that I have apparently. Interesting.
You should
Oh,
be
no, I
able
cooked
to.
it. What?
Yeah, it's just some things
Cooked
you.
it.
Yeah, some things you can cook and other things you can't cook. I don't know.
But I'm pretty sure I have it. I have 3 hot pots and 3 choppa meats.
Yeah, chop a meat you can cook, but you can also eat raw.
I'm saying that should be enough to do what we're doing, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna go increase your focus area first. So, if I...
I'm running ahead of you, but I have no idea where to go.
Can you still see me? Yeah, cool.
Oh yeah,
I'm pretty sure it's the one over
I
here.
can see you. I can see your green dot wherever you are. When we're in like this area, we leave this area for some reason. I can't.
Gotcha.
Also, you just went under that bridge, not over it. What's this thing?
Alright, so this dragon guy up here is part of the Magi religion, and you can commune to him, and he increases your maximum focus. Every time you do it, it takes away 100 renown.
Now I have. I have not enough, so I'm done.
Yeah, so when you click I and you're looking at your inventory, you can see how much gold you have. You can see how much renown you have. I'm not... the Palia coins are for the online store, and then you can see the lucky envelopes that you have.
6,128, is that a lot?
For what?
Envelopes?
Oh, not really.
Okay.
But the more achievements you get, the more renown you'll have to spend. And again, there are 2 different places that you can spend renown. So this is one of them for your focus, and there's another one for your reputation. Some people find that maxing out your focus is more important. Most people find that doing your reputation is more important first, and then you come back and do your focus later. But it would be nice for you to probably get, like, at least your focus to, like, 400 or 500, and then worry about your reputation. That way, when you're eating foods, you're not wasting potential focus.
This thing is very needy.
Yes, Achilles is definitely very needy. He's not finding the good foods in the trash, okay?
For the best stuff, sir.
Alright, so we're going to go through this little gateway here over to the other side of the map.
So this is where we might... No, I might not be able to see you.
You should hopefully be able to see me here. I think it's just in the event area that you have issues. And it's because that area is not open all the time. They close it once the event is done. So yeah, you can still see me here.
Oh yeah, okay.
So the things here usually require a higher level on your tools in order to chop them or to mine them and things like that. But we're not really worried about that right now. We're going to go down to the beach and we're going to collect shells.
So you want to know how dumb I am?
What did you do?
Before we even got into the Discord call, I was like, oh yeah, this game has toggle run. You don't have to hold shift. And what have I been doing this entire time?
Holding shift.
Holding shift.
Alright, so, you know how
What's
all
the
of
point of having a high IQ if you're so dumb?
I don't know. You remember how the plants and such were glowing on the ground and you could see where the plants were?
Yeah.
Shells are going to do the same thing. So there are also little snails and crabs and stuff roaming around the ground, but you'll notice over here, there's two shiny things. Fen! Hi, Fen. How is your sleepies? Are you still behind me?
No, I got like 4 shells.
So
Or
we're just
5?
gonna run up and down the beach and we're gonna collect shells. So there are unopened oysters, there are shells, and then there's also coral. You're gonna collect all of them. Once your inventory is full, we'll go back to our housing plots, straight sell the shells and the coral, open the unopened oysters, and then there's a chance that you'll get pearls, and there's a chance that you'll get green pearls, and then you'll almost always get oyster meat, and then you'll sell those green. You'll get a lot of money, and you'll also increase your foraging level. Why are you dying, Fen? Are you dying because you streamed for 24 hours? Is that why you're dying? Make sure you eat something, sir. I know you ate yesterday while you were streaming, but make sure you eat something. But yeah, Robo and I used to do this for like 8 hours at a time. We would just run back and forth across the beach over and over and over again, picking up shells. And the great thing about this is it doesn't disappear as soon as you pick it up. Someone else has an opportunity to run up and pick it up as well, and then a couple seconds later, it'll disappear. You're eating right now? Good. Good. Do the eating.
I think I ate.
Now, shells do also appear in the water. I don't know if you've been checking these ones out in here, but they do appear in the water as well. As you start to get more accustomed with collecting these and running back and forth, and you start getting bored with it, you can start carrying the smoke bombs around with you and catch the crabs and snails while you're at it too. And then you can sell those as well. Ben, I don't know if you're legitimately saying everything is loud. Yeah, it's used for crafting. Or if you just have me turned up really loud. I tend to make sure everything's loud so that people can then turn me down but still hear me. Because I'd rather be too loud and have you have to turn me down than me be too quiet and you still not be able to hear me on full volume. Now, if it's too loud to the point that you can't hear me over the game, let me know and I can adjust it. Not the stream? Okay, you're just tired and everything is loud to you. Okay. I got you.
The world's always too loud for me.
Yeah. Alright, B-Doms, let me show you something else. Where did you go?
I'm over here somewhere.
Okay. So, the beach expands past... Don't be suspicious. 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 So the beach extends past this little area that we can just run back and forth. There's this giant wall here, right? There's a little hole in the wall that we can go through, and you can keep following the beach. So you just take it from one end all the way back to the other, and you just keep bouncing back and forth and back and forth. That's what we're going to do. At least for a little bit. We'll probably honestly just do one lap, and then we'll go back to the event, because the event's about to start in a second. So how was your sleepies, Fen? Also, how was the end of your stream? I'm sorry I missed it. I had to go to my parents because it's Saturday. I was really, really hoping that you were going to keep going long enough that by the time I was ending my stream, I could raid out to you and extend your time even more. Not gonna lie.
Bloop, bloop.
You okay?
Whoa. I picked up a shell and a crab popped up from where I picked up the shell.
Yep. It happens. That's also why I carry around the smoke bombs with me, because then I can collect the crabs and the snails while I'm at it.
It just startled me, that's all.
In order, not long enough. It was okay, and no worries. I've caught 1,000 bugs!
Ew. I wonder how many I've caught IRL.
Don't tell Pando you're
I'm gonna guess it's
dying.
somewhere in the hundreds of thousands.
What did you do, Red? What did you do? Did you download Palia? Is that what you did, Red? I made it to Diamond Rank on Rocket Race. Oh. I don't think I could ever do that, Red, honestly. More power to you, bud.
Racing thing in Fortnite.
Yeah, it's the racing game in Fortnite.
Is it fun?
It's not bad. It gets a little intense when you get up to those high levels like Red is, but it's not bad.
I mean, I played Overwatch. I don't know if anything can be worse than that. Actually, never mind. Dead by Daylight exists.
I was gonna make that comment, but I was like, I'm just gonna drop it. Apparently, Red thinks that Overwatch is awesome. Alright, I'm gonna start...
Overwatch used to be awesome.
I'm gonna start heading back the other way. Back through the wall.
Oh, right. We went through the wall. Yeah, I should try Apex. I think I played it once and I...
Schmedium
Didn't
tried
get enough
getting me to play
time.
Apex. I'm pretty sure Robo played it with her, but I was asleep when they did that. What do you mean, no, Ben? Yes, red dress, Lady Red. Ben says it sucks. Don't do it. Schmedium will tell you differently. Schmedium loves playing Apex. She's currently on a Fortnite kick, but she definitely prefers Apex. She said she can carry in Apex, but she can't carry in Fortnite. Although I think otherwise. I think she does a pretty good job of carrying in Fortnite recently.
I'm probably terrible at Fortnite now.
She needs to teach me how to get good. Well, you'll have to message her and ask her to help you practice. She probably has, Ben. She probably has. Not gonna lie. I know you're
See, my
shy,
problem
Red. What's your problem?
My problem is that I burnt myself out playing Call of Duty back in the day because I did game battles.
Mm-hmm.
I was on a top 100 team. So, like, we played a lot. So now, like, when I get to competitive games, I try not to get sucked into it like I did before.
Mm.
And it's really hard to find that balance.
I think that's the problem Robo and I had with Fortnite for a little while. Because we were trying to go competitive with it to go do, like, the cash cups and get some money out of it. And so we were playing for at least 3 hours every single day. So we took a break for a while, and I'm slowly creeping back into playing it, but I still don't play as often as I should in order to get my money's worth out of my battle pass. Yes, yes, you do remember this, Ben.
You don't even want to know how much I played Call of Duty back then.
Alright, so I'm going to use the fast travel of the stables here, and I'm going to go to the Kilima Village Fairgrounds, because that should take us to the special event.
Okay.
And then we can go do some hot
Yeah,
pot and choppa chase.
We would sometimes do 36-hour straight sessions.
Wow.
Like, we would
That's
take, like,
intense.
it was like every 6 hours, we'd take a 3-minute break.
Mhm.
Where'd you say we were going?
The Kilima Fairgrounds.
Yeah, but after that.
Hot pot.
Oh, right, okay. I'm just talking to this person real quick.
All good.
Leave it to me. I don't know what I'm doing, but leave it to me. My reputation went up. Yeah, let's go.
Nice.
Okay.
Wow, there's like
and
no one here
you
playing
are
hot
down
pot
here.
right now. Yep.
Wow.
Surprised there's no one here playing hot pot right now. We'll see if anyone joins us. Oop, Kiki joined me. There we go.
Oh no, I'm not there. I'm not there.
It's okay, there's still space.
Alright, we got 4. Well, there was another person there too, so.
There we go. Alright. Kiki's up first. Ben!
Ooh, I got a good starting hit.
You are definitely alive, Ben.
I mean,
What's your hand like?
I got 2 pairs to start.
I'll
It's
switch out there.
easily the best starting hand I've had, so I'll take it.
Yeah, Kyle, he was. It's actually been more than 5 hours. He was last live, actually, a little over 8 hours ago. Because he ended well before me. And by me, I mean me starting, obviously. Ooh, yes. Switch out that.
Oh, you didn't end in the future already?
You're shambling around your apartment, Ben? Why are you shambling around your apartment? I'm not a future man. Robo's the future man.
Shambling is not a word you hear often.
No, it's not. Kyle's just talking to everybody now. It's just you in your apartment. Is that why you're doing it? You're old. I mean...
I feel that one.
It's not inaccurate. Oh, you're good, Kyle. Don't worry about it. It's just convenient that you came back when everyone's here for you to talk to. That's all. I didn't mean anything bad by it. Da-da-da-da. I just need to get a shrimp and then another straight noodle, and I've got it.
The only streamers that don't want people who get along with the rest of the people in chat are bad streamers.
What do you... Is Hippo a person? Because to me, Hippo is an animal. So were you watching a stream about hippos? Or shrimp? Or were you watching a streamer named Hippo?
Or were you shrimp?
Hippo is a streamer. Okay. Alright, I just need straight noodles. Somebody give me straight noodles.
also a wrestler in Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Oh. Are you excited for
greatest
the
show
live
ever made.
action they're making?
No, I'm gonna watch every single episode of it, but it's probably gonna be terrible.
I've seen
Everybody
some.
that worked on the original one
Mhm.
has left the show that was originally working on it because they didn't like the direction they were going in.
Gotcha.
The only person that worked on the original one that is now in it is the person who voiced the Cabbage Man. He's still reprising the role.
He's the most important one.
And
No!
yes, he just again.
No!
I would say beginner's luck, but
It's like 4 in a row, man. Go again. Oh, I'm up first. Okay.
So we got draw the first game, and every other one I've won.
Yeah.
That's definitely beginner's luck, right? Like this is a luck-based game, isn't it?
It is a luck-based game.
So
What?
it's like me being undefeated in my lifetime playing War. It just shouldn't happen, but it did.
Yeah. What kind of food you got, Ben? I'll eat it for you. I have 4 sets of 2, but they're not actually sets. Ooh, I want that. Give me that. Whoever just put that down, I want. Yes,
I
it's
want more
leftovers,
sesame.
but leftovers of what? What do you mean, have I had anything tonight? What do you mean, have I had anything tonight? I've consumed water, and I've eaten M&Ms, and
fortune cookies.
I've had 3 fortune cookies, same as last night. I mean, that's not bad.
Those are definitely healthy.
And
you know?
and I ate a cheesesteak for lunch, but that was like 9 hours ago. Back before we started streaming. I think I'm gonna get rid of this. You just had Subway. We're gonna get back onto this conversation. Cheese and steak. No, I had a cheesesteak. My dad made cheesesteaks for lunch. He made them himself. Although, he made chopsteak cheesesteaks. He didn't make whole steak cheesesteaks like I was talking about a few days. Of course, I discarded the shrimp last time, and I got a shrimp this time. Oh, you ordered the cheese and steak. You can have coffee, Fen. Have you not had your coffee yet? Is that why you're not awake? Because you haven't had your coffee? Go have some coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. Make me a cup while you're at it. B-Doms is over here like, no, don't give her coffee.
I was just thinking about how I quit.
Wait, what?
I quit coffee.
Oh.
Caffeine.
Oh. Ben could never. Neither could Robo. You've been drinking coffee for a couple
ADHD,
hours.
So, like,
That's fair.
when you have ADHD, coffee doesn't really affect you the same way. So you drink it more to just maintain, like, a bare minimum than anything. Whereas if you get off it, like, when you do drink it, those first few times you actually feel it. So if I ever do need that pick-me-up, it actually affects me. But after, like, a few days of drinking it, I go right back to not needing it anymore. Like, it just doesn't do anything.
I don't know what I'm doing with my hand right now. And I don't mean my literal
know
hands,
either.
I'm talking my hand of files.
Oh, I was thinking you're literally.
That's why I had to clarify. I don't mean my literal hands. I'm sitting here tapping my literal hands. I told you, Ben was not going to be happy with that. He called you a heretic.
I mean, you can drink your coffee if you want. I prefer tea now that I'm getting old.
There's
But
Your colon, Ben. Your colon. Like you going to the bathroom. That just means there's more coffee for him. Since you don't drink it. Him and Robo can fight over it more often.
For me too is I can only drink cold brew. Something about like hot brewed coffee bothers my stomach.
That's
So
that's a toilet. What's a toilet? The colon? Slowly getting there. Only took us 11 rounds, but I'm slowly getting there. Ah! Beatles! You bad!
I just drew a card.
I'm going to the chopper chase.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think I found my colleague. It's a game within a video game. The one thing I'm good at.
I said it was in the bathroom. I mean... Why is a colon, but if you put an E on it, it becomes Kelowna? I don't know! That's like how reed is like lead, but then reed is not lead, but lead is like red, and all of that fun English stuff, okay? I did not invent English. I can't help you here.
If you have a lowercase p, it's Polish, but if you have an uppercase p, it's Polish.
Yep. Also,
Right, but I don't
yes,
see it.
Ben, you are correct. There should be a G in Cologne. You are completely correct.
Get your booty over here.
No. It's all good, Kyle. We all make mistakes. Like we literally just said, English is hard.
I said English twice.
Ben. See, Ben, I started writing a book, and I got offers to have it published, and then I never finished it. It's because people expected me to finish it. My brain was like, nope, we're not doing this now.
No.
Yes, yes.
Poem published.
Why did you not have ads on during that stream, Ben? Ben! You would have had so many ad breaks, you could have made some pennies. What is wrong with you? That's okay. You made pennies off of me scaring you with jump sounds. So, you've got that going at least. Gosh dang it. Why do I keep missing papas? Whole pennies. Yep, whole pennies, bud. Hey man, I know that it's different because back in your day, you could have bought some gum with those pennies, and today you can't buy pennies gum, but those pennies still add up after a while. Get your whole pennies where you can, okay?
Where are you aiming? Oh, I was about to get to my knife. How many do you aim for?
How many do I aim for what?
Like, what's a good for like catching these?
So currently I've been averaging like 8 or 9, but when I used to play, I was averaging like 23.
Oh.
It really just depends on how many people are running around with you.
Yeah, that's fair.
My dad talks about penny gum, so I assume there's penny gum. Was there not penny gum? I'm going back to Hot Pot. Would you like to join?
General.
Yeah, penny candies in general.
If you'll allow me to. I think my dad said he used to go to the candy store and get like 5 pieces of candy for a penny. Something like that.
Okay, well, my dad is definitely older than you, Fen. So, 25-cent candy short. Well, he used to talk about nickel and penny candy. He used to go get Tootsie Rolls for a penny and packs of gums for a nickel.
My dad was born in '52, so everything was cheap then.
My dad was 64, I think. Oh. Yeah, it's his favorite thing. We'll go to Five Below, and I'll get the candies that are like 5 for $1, and he'll be, you know, that reminds me of back when I was a kid, and I used to get candy for a nickel, and I'm like, okay, Dad. He obviously does not talk like that, but that's besides the point.
I used to go to a local ice cream place, and they had like the jars of candy that you'd scoop your own into a bag, and you could fill the bag for like $5. It was great.
Nice. See, our Giant has that area still, although they really shouldn't. I'm gonna be honest, they really, really should not. But it's charged by the weight, and each candy has a different price per weight. Which is
Yeah, see, all
No.
of it, like, you could just mix and match, whatever, like, you would just take the bag and fill it.
I wish. Now that y'all are starting to talk about candy again, you got me eating more of my M&Ms. I'm gonna need to buy another one of these jars. I love M&Ms.
My problem is my body's starting to reject sugars.
Mine's not.
Like, if I eat, like, double added sugar, I tend to feel
You're my friends now.
We're having
some later.
I just realized I am not drawn from the middle yet. Let's try it. Yes. No rabbit food for me.
What millennial anthem? What anthem are we talking about? I don't understand.
Mine's given up. I like it dark.
No comprendo. No habla inglés. Nada. Nada una paquita. Never heard of it.
I have no idea what that is.
I'm glad I'm not the only one, though. I have no idea what that is. Also, wait, Ben, you're a millennial? I know I'm at the tail end of being a millennial, but you're a millennial? It's in my sound alerts. I guess I'm gonna have to go take a listen to it at some point then. Ben's like, yeah. I don't know. I mean, okay. Ben, I knew Robo was. Because Robo's not quite as old as my older sister. And my older sister is a millennial. And please do not take this the wrong way, Ben. But when I think of you and your age, I don't think of you as a millennial. I'm sorry. Sorry. Yes, I know Fen is older than you, and I thought Fen was older than Robo.
So are we all millennials here?
Probably. I think you are too, Fen. I think I'm the youngest in our friend group, with the exception of Red. With the exception of Red, because Red is younger than me. I think I'm the youngest in the friend group.
I'm usually the youngest because my friends are always like way older than me.
Well,
My two friends are 11 and 12 years older than me.
I turned 26
No.
last month, so.
Oh, you're still young.
Uh-huh.
I'm 31 going on 80. Will you give me what I need?
Yeah, Ben, I would have thought older than that. I'm sorry. Please don't take that the wrong way when I say that. I'm one of. You give me the weird cauliflower thing.
I'm 1 away for 6 rounds now.
Is she really,
My
Ben?
dad's 40 years older than me. My dad's 40 years older than 40 when I was born. A little kid in high school, when we graduated, his dad was 79.
Dang.
Yeah.
My dad is 34 years older than me. Millennials, 81 to 96. See, hold up, pause. I am gonna pause you right there, Kyle. I am gonna pause you right there. It depends on what source you go by. Because most sources actually take millennials to Y2K. It takes you to 98, 99, and then it switches off to the new generation. But recent people.
I thought the whole point.
What's up?
I thought the whole point of being a millennial was that you remembered Y2K.
Yeah.
So if you were born in like 99, you wouldn't remember it.
That's what a lot of people have started coming to terms with, is that should be the scenario. But then that leaves all of us people born between 96, 97-ish and 2003 in a weird in-between state that we are no longer the later generation. Because...
Yeah, but you also don't remember life before 9/11.
No, we do not.
Whereas I do.
But... You just win again. Am I gonna have to throw these M&Ms through the screen at you, B-Doms?
Oh, man. Wait, what is this thing? I got a thing, I don't know what it is. New Year blue wall decor?
Yeah, you got a decoration for winning 5 matches.
Oh, so okay, so I won 5 in a row. Cool.
But yeah, no. Everything's constantly changing with where they cut off the generations. Because any of us born between 97 and 03 were raised as if we were millennials, but then we're also raised with technology in our lives. So we weren't the same as these new generation kids who are born and they're given the phones and the tablets in elementary school. But we're not the kids who remember dial-up, and we don't remember 9/11 or any of that. So we need our own weird little generation in the middle, but we are more closely related to millennials than we are anything else. The original cutoff, though, was Y2K. That's where millennials cut off. Because it was the change of the millennia. Yeah, see, when 9/11 happened, I was still a baby. I'm a 98 kid. So I was 3. I wasn't even in preschool yet.
See, for me, that was the day that, like, I realized the world was a bad place. Like, that was the first, like, eye-opening thing for me as a kid. So it really did, like, affect me growing up.
Yes,
because
Ben.
I think I was, like, 8 at the time.
If you want to be technical, I was a toddler, not a baby. Well, that's besides the point, sir. The point was, I was still
Lucky
at home with my
Chocolate
mommy.
Champion?
I don't know, probably another achievement you got.
Yeah, for catching
I
time.
need someone... Ooh, my camera is bugging out. I need someone to send me some more of these, please. I'm running low. My camera's having a moment. I might have to turn it off.
It's done that a couple of times and it's come back.
I think we might just switch to a non-camera. Which is fine.
That works too.
We'll just switch to a non-camera
So-
screen, because we're going to be ending soon anyway, so.
You want to know like something kind of crazy about 9/11?
Sure. I'm going back to my house.
Actually, I have 3 quick crazy things.
What you
One,
got?
My niece was born September 11th, 2000 at 8:48. So exactly a year before the first plane hit.
Wow.
My uncle was first supposed to be on the plane that hit. Oh, sorry, he was supposed to be in the tower that got hit. His meeting got canceled. His next meeting was in LA, so he was supposed to be on that flight out of Boston to LA. That morning, his car wouldn't start, so he ended up missing the flight. And the night before that, I had a dream about buildings explode, like 2 buildings that were like next to each other exploding. And keep in mind, like I said, before 9/11, I didn't even know like terrorism was a thing.
Gotcha. Then Pando asks a lot of things, okay? Leave our poor little Achilles alone. They ask a lot of things, okay? Leave Achilles alone. He's just a little raccoon. He wants to be loved. Okay, so
Wait, so for these shells, are we just supposed to sell them at our house?
you can sell them at your house, or you can go to Zeki's store, and you can sell them at Zeki's store and get your money instantly. Only sell your shells and the coral. You need to open up the unopened oysters. So if you see on my screen, I have 9 unopened oysters. When I open them,
How do you open them?
right click. Right click to open them, and you'll get oyster meat.
Ooh.
And then you also have the chance of getting pearls and green
Yeah,
pearls.
I got a green one.
So
On my first one.
green ones are worth the most. Regular pearls are worth more than getting oyster meat, but oyster meat you can also sell. And you'll get money off of it.
Okay, so I got 1 green and 1 regular.
There you go. You can sell them and get some money.
Do you sell the meats too, or do you keep those?
I sell them personally, but you should be able to cook them into food if you wanted to.
I'll sell it.
I don't do a whole lot of cooking. I have the areas set up here for me to do cooking. I've got the prep station and the ovens and whatever, the mixing station and the baking station and like all that fun stuff. But I don't really use them. Why are you hissing at me, Fen? What did I do? Why are you hissing at me?
Maybe he thinks you're a chupacabra.
I was gonna say, Ruby's not even here having me meow anymore. You're hissing at the raccoon. Leave Achilles alone! I know I just said Achilles instead of Achilles. Words, things. Y'all can't see me right now. The pony, and they all eat and poop butterflies. I'm trying to drink the M&Ms out of this
beautiful,
container, and it's
Katie.
not working. Okay. Would you like to go catch some more? Catch some more. Would you like to go get more shells, or what are we doing?
Oh, I was going to sell my stuff.
Okay, we can do that too. Then we can see if we can upgrade your backpack.
Yeah, I'm there actually. I think I can, without even selling the stuff.
Nice.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
bought a
see,
backpack.
I need 25,000 to get the deluxe backpack. I'm glad they decreased that price though, because it used to be 50,000, and I never have that money. I never have that kind of money.
Oh right, you have to sell things individually. I forgot.
Yeah, that's the one thing that does suck, is you do have to sell them individually. But instant gratification comes at a price, you know?
I've just been playing Pal World so much that, like, in that you can select everything you want to do, like, just by right-clicking on it. and then you could sell everything after.
Gotcha.
Kind of like control clicking, you know?
Mhm.
Okay. Oh, 5,000 for the large backpack, and I have 1,265.
So it sounds like we need to go catch some more. Yeah, catch some more shells. Do some more things.
Yeah, we can do
No.
that. We can cut trees if you still want to do that. We can do whatever.
We'll go get shells. We'll have a competition, see who can get the most shells.
I mean, couldn't I literally follow you and get every single shell you get and then just grab one more before we leave?
This is also very true. You know what? Shut up. Your logic is not
Just
wanted
think
here!
about it. Yes, you can sell people in Power World.
Yeah.
You'd say it's inhumane to capture them, but
Yeah.
that's right. It's mostly like thugs. Anyways, they're bad people. Did I
Look
just
at the
ping?
puppy! Yes, you did ping something. Hi, puppy.
Why can't I get it to go away?
I love that he's still moving as I'm talking to him.
Woof woof. Meow.
Nah,
Oh,
you
he
know what
says
you
woof
really
woof.
gotta do to annoy people? You gotta go, "Ooh, ooh, ooh,
Does the dog want wild ginger?
ooh." Probably
He's pleased
not.
with my gift.
Oh, is he?
He was pleased. Yeah, that was my second gift. Woohoo!
Yeah, he is a blue
You-
pupper. He's also, look, we have purple people here, Fen. You should come join. Don't be suspicious.
One-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eaters.
Don't be suspicious. 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 Nah, see, Fen is a purple drow, a dark elf drow thing, magic. So purple. Yes, ooh. And also, ara. We do it all! What are they doing out of the Underdark? I don't know. I do know, however, that they hate human technology here. Excuse me, sir, you were just in the other world. Why are you back here? Makes no sense, but whatever.
I don't know, but I prefer the Overdark to the Underdark. I want it so dark I can't even think.
Yes, ooh in here. All the ooh in here. Yeah, you should come play, Fen. I am out of mini M&Ms. I am sad. Gonna have to take a trip to Sam's Club and get some more next time I have money.
I have a kind bar. That's about it.
Never heard of it. How
No,
did
it's
you
just, like,
make that
dark.
purple? Kyle! Kyle!
What?
How is that purple?
What's
What?
purple?
The text in the
I don't
chat,
see purple.
it came up purple in my chat.
I didn't see purple. It looks
It-
the same to me.
So it's white on the screen, but on my chat window on OBS, it's purple. How did it come up purple? Hold on.
It's probably the italics. It doesn't have the italics.
It might be. It's purple
So it
on
just-
my screen.
Yeah. Okay. That's got to be it.
Yeah, real magic, Ben. Real magic. Hey! You're getting a head start! Cheater!
I don't know what you're talking about. We didn't have agreed upon rules.
Jesus, there's a lot of crabs around here.
Yes, there is.
Poof. Magic. It's purple on my screen. I'm telling you. It's probably because I'm using Restream's chat so that I can see both the purple and green side's messages at once. But it's just, it's purple.
That we were talking about purple and then it's purple.
Yes. Well, so I can say Twitch. There's no problem with that. However, Twitch, while they don't care that you multi-stream now, does not want you advertising where you're multi-streaming. So the other sites are referred to as their colors, to me at least. So it's the purple side, the green side, the red side. I don't know what you would consider TikTok. I don't multi-stream on there currently, but I don't know what colors you would consider that.
Also, technically, you're not supposed to have chat on screen for anything but Twitch.
They
Which
didn't
is
say
why a lot
anything
of
about
people are
that.
fighting. That was part of the thing. And a lot of people were complaining about it.
Oh. That's okay. No one pops up on the green side anyway. Nah, you're okay, Fen. Mostly because I'm dumb enough that I didn't understand what you were saying until you said something about it being inappropriate. So most people aren't gonna know until you point out that it's inappropriate. Okay? Okay.
I think if it requires enough thinking, you're okay. Right?
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Also, this little challenge we're doing, are we going by pure number of things that we pick up, or are we going by how much we sell it for?
I was just going by numbers.
Okay.
Because the selling's gonna be the luck of the draw, especially when it comes to us picking up the unopened oysters.
Well, so the problem I'm running into is I don't know where I'm going, and I think I've run back to where we've collected everything.
You gotta remember, you can go through the wall.
Yeah, but I don't know where that is. So...
Do I need to show you again?
I mean, running. I may have gotten a slight head start, but I have no idea where I'm going, so...
Gotcha.
Makes up for it.
Yeah. I mean, the shells will reappear on that side, too, so...
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, I'm
be...
definitely back to where we started.
Just be something that I'm not gonna have to yell for Robo, okay? That goes for you too, Kyle. Don't make me yell for Robo. We don't want to get mods involved. What would that not make you another brick and... What? I'm so confused.
My general state these days.
Like,
That's
I'm
not a
slowly
shell, but
starting to
right.
understand what the statement means. Like, if I stand here in the wall, I am part of the wall. I am a brick in the wall. But what, are you referencing a song? Would Robo, though? Would he actually? Or would he just hop on his computer and yell at you? Let's be honest. Oh, it's Pink Floyd. Gotcha. Oh! Duh. Now I understand.
Say, isn't that a Pink Floyd song? But then I was like, no, wait, maybe it's a different band. I don't want to look dumb.
You want to know the funniest part about the fact that that's a Pink Floyd song? I have a Pink Floyd concert t-shirt. Obviously I did not go. Being the baby that I am. But I've worn it so often that my one aunt and uncle literally refer to me as Floyd. That is my nickname that they have for me because I'm almost always wearing the Pink Floyd band t-shirt when I go to see them.
Nice. I'm the same way with the Zeppelin shirt I have. I probably couldn't even 10 Led Zeppelin songs, and yet I love the shirt.
Ben's gonna be really mad at me for that little story I just said because of me not knowing the Pink Floyd song.
I think it's more acceptable for you not to know Pink Floyd than it is for me not to know Zeppelin, though, because not only did my dad see them about a dozen times live, I think I left the beach completely. Okay.
Yeah, you're only gonna find the shells and stuff on the beach, bud, so you might want to come back to the beach. The backyard beach. The backyard beach.
The other part that makes it bad is that I'm a huge metalhead. So...
Kyle, be good. Oh, Fen, you're fine. Humans judge all the time. I tell people all the time when they go no judging, I go, it's human nature. I'm always judging.
Always judging.
Yes, I know that's not the actual line. The actual line is always watching Wazowski. But same premises, okay? And yes, premises was not the right word. It's bedtime, okay? Leave me alone. Normally we're done by now, but I decided to keep going because we're having fun. Hello.
Hey. So.
Do you want me to show you the wall?
I'm just... You just ran by a shell.
I just picked up a shell. I pick them up as I run, bud.
Did you get that one? Because it spawned like right at your feet.
Oh, then I may not have picked it up. Because it may have spawned after I ran over it. But yeah, no, I spam F while I'm running around, so I pick up as I go, and half the time my person just keeps running and it gets collected after the fact.
Yeah, like I'm watching your animation, and I see you keep running, but you still do the animation like you're putting it away.
Yep.
And you didn't do it on that one.
Oh.
That's why I was like, oh. Because it literally spawned like right at your feet.
Yeah, it may not have. It's all good. It happens. Cue Pink Floyd. Why are we queuing Pink Floyd now? Ads. I'm sorry, Ben! You have to get 3 minutes of ads every, like, half hour for me to make monies off of it. I'm sorry. The pennies will add up eventually, though.
Per hour.
Is it per hour?
Isn't it 3 per hour?
Yeah, you're right. So it's minute and 30 seconds every 30 minutes is what I have it set to then.
I think that's what I have too. I think that's like the most minimally intrusive. Like it's just long enough to like go pee or go grab a water or something. And...
Yeah.
But it's like not long enough that it's gonna like completely ruin things. Ooh, foraging level 6. We did it.
Nice. I'm gonna keep going though. What do you mean let's play Fortnite? I'm not playing Fortnite right now. I am going to finish doing this race. And then we're going to go and we're going to do another hot pot and another choppa chase. And VODs is going to beat me at both. And then we're going to call it a night after that. Because this is a lot later than I would normally stream. And it's bedtime. And I miss Robo. No offense, VODs.
Robo's fault. He could have been here. Even if he wasn't playing, he could have been here.
You go ahead and have that
I blame
conversation
Robo.
with him, sir. I don't get to hang out with him too much on Saturdays because he's asleep when I wake up and head to my parents in the morning. And then he usually wakes up while I'm at my parents', and it's usually not until like 2 or 3 p.m. Eastern that I'm finally just getting back on the phone with him, and then we're on the phone for an hour before I stop to come stream because I want to play games. Ben. And then I stream until 9 or 10 o'clock, and then I get on the phone with him and we start a show and I fall asleep on him because I'm a baby. I need him to just move out here already. And then we won't have
Would
this
make things
issue.
easier.
Yeah. We could bug each other while we stream. And fall asleep in our arms and all that fun stuff.
The better option would be just invent a transporter like they have in Star Trek, and then you could just instantly be there and then be time for work.
He
I
has
feel
the
like that's a much better
cyber tot.
solution.
Why are we calling the boy a cyber tot? What? I'm assuming that the cyber tot is the boy, but why are we? Why is it a bad idea, Fen? Then Fen won't have his buddy. Well, you know what? Maybe Fen has to move out of California too. Because Robo is a robot. Oh. I got you now. I see what you're saying. I know. I have to wait the 2 years for the boy to finish going through school. I know, and I'm okay with that. It just makes me sad that we have to wait 2 years. Ben's always moving, okay? He can move again. Besides, maybe they'll have more luck out here.
By the way, I left you twice and I ended up back right behind you.
I don't know. That's debatable, Kyle. I'm not about to air out business that is not my business to air out, but it's debatable. It's debatable. I'm sure if I tried hard enough, I could persuade him to come out this way. It's definitely a lot cheaper out this way.
Not up here.
Well, okay, ready? So, Fen lives in an apartment. Fen, if you're not comfortable having this conversation and airing this stuff out, please let me know and we will stop it. Fen, I'm assuming you have at least a 2-bedroom apartment, correct? Because you've got you, your wife, and your son. So I'm assuming you have at least a 2-bedroom apartment. How much does your 2-bedroom apartment cost you? There are programs similar though, Fen, because my brother was like that. There are programs out here that could help little Everbren, because my brother was just like that when he was growing up. He's still like that, okay? He just almost burnt the house down this past week, apparently. My brother is still like little Everbren. But I digress. Assuming you have a 2-bedroom. Automod. How much do you pay for your 2-bedroom? Too much. Okay, let me put it this way. I have a 2-bedroom townhouse that I am currently living in by myself. Okay? Now, I have people who come over and hang out all the time. But I'm living here by myself. It's me, myself, and I. That way I have my bedroom, and I have a streaming room. I still have a living room. I've got my kitchen. I've got a dining room. I've got 1.5 baths. I've got a laundry room. Right? The only utility I pay for is my electricity. I have gas appliances, other than my heater, which is electric. And then obviously all of my lights and stuff like that. I pay a little less than $1,400 a month, not including my electric bill.
My God. Do you know what $1,400 a month would get you in Massachusetts?
No.
Maybe a studio? Like, if you're lucky, you can find an okay studio. I saw somebody looking to rent a room in my town, the local Facebook page,
Mhm.
and it was $1,300 a month for a room.
Dang.
And this is a room inside of an apartment. This isn't like a room inside of a house.
Ben, that I do not know off the top of my head. I know in the city, the pay is not fabulous. However, benefits are. Outside the city, the pay is better, but the benefits aren't quite as great. They're still there, but they're not quite as great as in the city. City benefits are amazing. Trust me, I work for the city. City benefits are amazing. You'd have to do some searching online to figure out the exact pay and all that jazz. I don't know. I'm sorry, I really don't. But when you look at that, you
Boston
do
was actually,
you have to keep in mind that pay is going to be different because our cost of living is different from yours. So make sure you figure that into it too.
I think Boston was just rated the number 2 city for highest cost of living.
That probably
Just behind New
to be
York.
honest.
And we actually just passed New York and LA for worst traffic too. So yay.
Oh, goody. That's okay. Philly is right up there with Chicago for gun violence.
Yeah.
Philly and Chicago go neck and neck for gun violence all the time. They technically have a higher gun violence when it comes to major crimes, but Philly has a higher gun violence when it comes to just crimes in general.
Everyone likes to flash the guns where Chicago likes to use them.
Yeah. So the cost of living back in Vegas was lower, but the teacher pay was higher and the people were more crappy.
That's why the pay was higher.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably accurate.
At one point in 2016? Yeah. I was working at a gas station making like almost $20 an hour because the boss was just a lovely person. And he had to keep me raises to keep me from quitting. And I still quit.
Out here, the benefits are higher, the pay is not as good, but the cost of living is a little higher. A little higher? Sounds like most jobs. Yeah, that's most jobs, let's be honest.
Build a 935 square foot house, and the estimated cost is over 200,000, and that's not even including the land.
Dang.
The land's probably going to be another 50,000.
Alright.
What time does this thing start?
The special events, they start at 6 p.m. Are you ready to tally up?
Should we tally up now?
Yeah, we can tally up
Yeah.
now. Alright. So,
Okay. So I have 30 shells. No, sorry, 59 shells.
well, you've got me beat on shells. I've
Wait.
only got 53.
I like land.
Oh,
Ben!
whoa.
Also, I
Hold
love that you managed to claim third.
I mean,
wait.
I just kept checking them until I found one that was open.
Alright, so I beat you in shells. I have 27 oysters.
I have 31 oysters. Hello. So I beat you in oysters.
And I have 22 coral.
I have 23 coral, so I beat you on that. Overall, what do you have, though? So, like, 30, 60...
Oh, so you win.
Stones.
You win,
Yeah,
'cause
ace stones.
I was +2 in the shells, and you beat me everything else. So
Okay.
you win.
Alright. 58 more
Oh,
seconds
wait,
before I can go back
wait,
to the
I
house and
collect.
I'm gonna use the fast travel to go back to the house and sell the stuff, and then I'm gonna go to the special event.
Yeah, I'm just opening my oysters.
Fair enough.
Wow, I got 5 pearls but no green. Oh, the last one gave me a green one.
Oh, I haven't even opened mine. Let's see.
My cat's glaring at me like, dude, you were there for too long yesterday.
I can't fast travel for another minute and 9 seconds.
Alright, so I got 25 regular oyster meat, I got 1 green pearl, 6 star oyster meat, and that's it. Oh, and 5.
Wait, no regular pearls?
I got 5 pearls. I didn't see them. They popped on the next thing.
I got 5 pearls, 1 green, and 3 star meat.
So, as a total from that run that we just did, I got 2306 in coinage.
2306? Nice.
2306. That's what I made from that.
Nice.
So, it's not a bad haul.
That's...
We were running around for what, like 20 minutes?
Was it that long?
I think it was about 20 minutes.
I don't know.
I don't even think it was that long.
Either way, it's not bad.
Wait.
What is
So you can access your storage from that. That's cool. Okay.
Yep. What was your question, Fen?
Oh, wait, I need a minute. What is time?
Oh.
Time is an imaginary thing that humans invented.
Yeah.
That's actually not true. And this struck me.
The measurement of time.
That is true.
The concept of time. It's also a dimension, but
It is a dimension.
time isn't the way we think about it. Time's just existing. But we think about it as like a timeline that we can just like go back and forth on, and that's not true according to physics.
That's actually, you are wrong.
So you're telling me Stephen Hawking's wrong?
No, Stephen Hawking believed in time travel.
He believed in going forward in time, but he's going backwards in time is impossible. Going forward in time is possible because if you travel close to the speed of light, you can age like a couple of days. How would you do it?
The speed of light has nothing to do with whether or not time is a thing, because the speed of light is also the speed of time.
But it would be false time travel, essentially, because the world outside of whatever you're traveling in would age, but you wouldn't. So you could go 100 years forward.
You're not referring to time travel, you're referring to moving at the speed of light. It's not the same thing.
No, but that's the closest thing to time travel that Stephen Hawking theorized.
We know of.
Oh, well, I mean, we could find that if you go into a wormhole, you can go back in time.
If you could find a wormhole.
Come now, let's catch up.
The problem with what we know as time travel is we think of time travel linearly. If time isn't linear, if it's a dimension, then
exactly
what they say about like Schrodinger's cat is true. The cat is alive and dead at the same time because there are two different universes where both are true. Problem is that it divides at the moment of observation. Except that everything in the universe is well, no, everything in the universe is observing everything else all the time. So any and every choice that could possibly be made is in the fourth dimension somewhere. Problem is getting there.
Yeah.
We don't know how to cross dimensional barriers. So let's assume you know how to go back in time. The second you go back to a specific moment in time, you have created a new timeline, or you've just gone back to the point where you did. In the fourth dimension.
Hold that thought. How do we get to where you are, Rambo?
I'm at the fairgrounds.
Farewell, child.
I don't know how to get there.
Where are you at?
I'm in town.
Okay, hold on. I'll pop myself out so that you can follow the green dot.
Okie dokie.
Green dot. So, but that's what we know of time travel is wrong.
I mean, what we know about everything is probably going to be proven wrong come
eventually.
Advances in technology.
Well, right.
Yeah.
And that's that's the kicker. Is like anytime like this is something I've spent like the last 15 years like reading papers and everything on, which is why I'm just like, well, I mean, the way we keep thinking about time travel is fundamentally wrong. Because we keep going back to these theories that we have proven wrong time and time again.
What do you mean you're here? The heck?
I'm inside.
So confused. Okay.
I went by one of those fast travel boards and I just used it.
Wow! Wow!
I couldn't find one before. I'm sorry.
Alright, to the hot pot!
Yeah, so like hot pot?
Hot pot.
Oh, was that the card game you guys were playing earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently, I'm like the Tom Brady of this game.
Hot pot. Yeah, we're gonna play probably another like 2 rounds of hot pot, and then we'll play Chop a Chase, and then that'll be where I end for the night, because it is almost 10 o'clock. This is an hour later than I normally go.
Oh yeah, it is 10 o'clock. Wow.
Hmm.
As
I'm
soon as I
fine.
gotta
You're
stand
having
up,
fun.
my back's gonna yell at me.
Sorry.
Yeah, well.
I've been sitting here for what, 4 hours now?
I've been sitting here for like 6.5. And I need to go make something to eat for dinner. Well, you know what? Robo, babe, if you're listening, I'll be wide awake to watch some movies. I don't have any matches to go off of to start with.
Yeah, I mean,
matches. Matches.
No setting things on fire, Ben.
Why?
it's
Why?
fun.
Why is that not allowed?
Because I said no.
I'm not gonna stop you.
Alright, I got a match. We got potatoes. Potato, potato,
Look,
potato,
if you
potato,
want
potato.
to shake up, if you want to shake up society, I'm just saying, a little arson never
Hey,
hurt
hey, 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 hey!
probably.
Watch it. Controversial topics.
All right. I mean, I think we can all fundamentally agree that arson is wrong.
There we go.
Now,
Cool.
we're
We're
having
having
some
some tacos later.
Can I has?
Would you like some soft
I
tacos?
don't want to eat.
Tacos are amazing. I don't care if they're soft or hard.
I need to figure out what I'm eating. I don't know what I'm eating. I do also need to turn on my heat. 'Cause
I'm
it's
in a
getting
weird
cold.
position now because I have 4 pairs.
Wow.
I'm too tired to think about food.
See, I'm not even complete. Potato! I'm not even completely hungry right now. What do you mean lies, Robo?
You just said I'm not completely,
Which is not wrong. Not inaccurate. I'm a little bit potato. I'm not completely potato.
That thing I just discarded that looks like a towel rolled up. What is that?
Noodles. Noodles. But no, I'm not completely hungry, but I am hungry at the same time, and I know if I wait till tomorrow to eat something, then I'm gonna be hungry. Now I'm thinking of VeggieTales.
I rarely actually get hungry. Also, Uno.
You're telling me you're down to needing 1 card? We are 5 rounds in, B-Doms!
I wasn't lying when I said I had 4 pairs. Alright, for all the marbles.
Clang.
You have marbles?
No, I lost him years ago.
Trying to get them back, apparently. Hey, what's up? The Mad Alchemist stopped by to say hi.
Hello. Here we go.
Are you telling me you're winning right now?
Ah,
Oh, good. Phew. I thought you
no.
were about to win again. Good lord.
I mean, put down the wrong thing, I might.
How are you doing tonight, Alchemist? Yes, Robo's here. That's the real reason stop by. They stopped by to say hi to Robo. Ben, Red, Kyle. They all stopped by to see Robo.
Oh, I lost.
I was gonna say, did you
Well,
just
if my
win,
brother
B-Doms?
streamed,
No, I didn't win that one.
Okay.
Wow.
We're working on it, okay?
dying, Pando. I keep telling you that.
You see what happened at the end, though? You left.
I joined back.
Listen here, Pando. I was awake for 27
As Kyle
hours.
comes back.
Now I'm trying to do math. For 27 hours, Pando, and then I only got 6 hours of sleep. I am not doing great. Okay?
Should have gone back to sleep then.
I woke up at almost 4.
Could have rolled over and gone back to sleep.
I had to feed the cat.
Kitty cat said, "Gimme the nom noms."
If I don't feed the cat, he will get fed one way or another. Cats are weird like that.
Yeah, that's why I prefer dogs. They won't try to eat you.
That depends on how hungry they get.
That's just fair.
I saw Superman Returns.
I don't know if we can go into it too much on particular stream, but there's been cases where dogs have had the chance, and let's just say they've gone weeks without doing.
Oh, yeah, no. In reality, they
Yes, Robo, we know at some point you will again. We're trying to get you there. We are. Technology and time is just not on our side.
bloody truth. I need to take a 3D scan of this gaming chair, actually.
You need to what?
I need to scan, I need to take a 3D scan of his gaming chair.
Oh, his gaming chair. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Potatoes.
Yeah,
There's lots of potatoes. Potatoes. Oh, look, I got meat. We'll switch out the fish for meat. So at least now I've got the right categories. I need to get the right items, though, to match.
Whiskey.
How close are you, B-Doms?
One and then a pair.
Hey, Robo, is it legal out here to run a black shop out of your apartment garage?
It depends on whether you're doing it commercially or just doing it as like a side thing.
Yes. I'm too tired to specify.
That's a conversation for when he's more awake.
Business, if you're running a full-on business, you probably would need some sort of license or permit or whatever. But if you're just like
you
making
need
crafts,
business permits and stuff too. I'm more just wondering if I can forge in my garage. And
I think as long as you follow your local bylaws on the specific design specifications, you should be
I live in
fine.
the same town.
Oh,
Robo
okay.
and I live in the same town, which is why I'm asking him.
Yeah.
I wasn't kidding. When I said I live down the street from him, I'm
literally
2 blocks away.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant down the street as in the same general area.
No, literally.
Yeah, Robo and I have known each other for, oh God. Robo, what is it now? Like 12, 13 years almost? We've known each other for a long time. I know it's 10 years now. He's like, I'm not answering anything. There's
Well, he's also got a major lag, unfortunately, so he doesn't hear things for a little bit. Yes, you do really just
he
need
says
to
I
run the
really-
dual
yeah.
PC test stream, yes. Yeah, because we did switch it up
Yeah,
since we did
dual
your one
PCs.
PC stream.
Yeah.
Fire is the bigger one. What? I'm so confused. What conversation were we having? That fire being the
Oh,
bigger one is the conversation.
Forge.
Oh, gotcha.
Blacksmithing.
Yep.
The fire is the big one. Yep.
That's
You're not
fair.
wrong. That's true.
I will take that garlic that someone just put down.
Okay, so if I don't care about my neighbors, it's fine. That's what you're saying.
You should probably care about your neighbors. Ah, gosh dang it. Do I take the meat or the garlic? I'd rather take the meat. Because that gives me a 3 versus the garlic only gives me a 2. Robo says it's been about 15 years.
Now you just have to throw down the thing I need.
Oh god, and
'Cause
you're
I
not
have Uno again.
you're not gonna tell me either.
Oh.
Someone just won. Who just won?
Not me.
I don't know, but the chopper chase is going. It's time to chase it.
Oh.
Mad is a streamer too.
Yes, Matt is
Fucking
also a
this
streamer. Yep. Yeah, Matt Alchemist is also a streamer. My brain wants to say that he met them through Star Citizen, but I could be completely wrong.
Bandai Namco has canceled at least 5 games following a drop in sales. Would like to remind everyone it still has large-scale downloadable content for Elden Ring on the way. Okay, but Bandai, nobody cares.
Somebody cares, Sven. Somebody cares.
One person who cares.
Not enough if they're having to cancel projects.
Alright, well, you know what?
There's
All I
one
care about
literally
right
trying
now
to
is
get
catching
away.
these choppas. Choppa, 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 choppa,
What are you
chase.
at?
I'm looking.
I'm at 5.
Tennis.
Oh, just caught 6.
Uh,
What are you
you
at?
won that. This is my 5th one.
Choppa, 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 choppa. Well, we still got a minute.
And there's more people showing up. Yeah, but there's more people showing up now.
That's
Fair.
the ad that I got.
Oh, that's the ad that you got?
Yeah.
We're talking about where you're known from, Alchemist. Also, do you prefer to be referred to as Mad or Alchemist or something else? Do you have a preference or do you not really care? We're all mad here. No! My keyboard died! No! Don't do this to me now! We're chasing choppas! Gosh dang it!
Get to the chopper!
Okay, I have the
is
charger
bad.
right here. I just had to unplug my phone and plug in the keyboard. Oh yeah, see, he met them through Neo Fox and streaming. Alright, I caught 11.
Gosh diggity dang it.
Is that Al? Like,
Oh.
A-L? I'm just making sure that that's Al. That's all I need to know. Alright. Hot pot. And then we end. I don't know where you're at right now.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
Literally right next to you.
Oh, you know what? Shush.
I
She
just
gotcha.
jumped off.
Cool. I just would like to make sure that, yes, fonts are hard. Al is good, and I will make note of the she, her. Sorry. Hi. I'm Rambo. I'm Robo's girlfriend. I stream and play games and have fun, so.
random person that's here.
I am also a random person that's here.
Yeah, I've got 2 other fellow streamers hanging out in chat with me right now. So B-Doms is playing with me. Ben just popped in to chat and say hi and all that good stuff. He just got done doing a 24-hour stream a while ago. Kyle, Sir, you really should have only gotten 3 in a row because we do a minute and a half of ads every half hour, but I don't know how to help you there with 5 ads.
It depends.
Like 15-second ads, 10-second ads,
I'll be right
stuff
back,
like
guys.
that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. I had one ad like I think it was like a 45-second ad, but then there was like 4 more ads that made up the rest of the 45 seconds. It was really strange.
Gotcha. I'm not sure what that word is that you just said, Al. I'm gonna be honest with you. My brain wants to say thank, but I don't know if that's correct. I don't know what that word is.
That's what I was thinking.
I don't have any good things to start out with. It's us versus bots. Junkie? is that me? Is that... It works. Yeah? I'm so confused. I don't know what's going on right now. You're eating bread? Why are you eating bread? Potato!
Was there?
That's fair. Potato, 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 potato! Just hit a 20 stream stretch last night. Nice! See,
Did you know I once streamed every single day for 5 months straight?
Wow. See, I used to stream all
I
the
don't
time when I
recommend
was
it.
between my jobs, but now I work all the time. So now
I
we
didn't
get
realize it was my turn.
Wow, B-Doms. So yeah, now we get a stream once a week because I work during the week. I'm hoping to get that up to 2 streams a week soon, but we'll see how it goes. Oh
You
no,
just have to do it, that's all.
You're good, Al. Don't worry about it. Did you just say I just have to do it?
Yeah.
Well, you see, I have
You can do anything as long as you just do it.
That's fair. That's very fair. I just need to keep getting into my routine. Be able to figure out what I'm doing. And also, it'll be a lot easier when I actually get my washer and dryer instead of going to my parents to do my laundry. Because then I won't waste so much time going up to my parents.
Oh yeah, it's such a waste of time seeing your parents.
That's a whole different conversation, B-Doms. We're not getting into that right now.
I know. But still, family's family.
Yeah. Honestly, though, Al, I'm not sure how I'm not a pumpkin yet. I'm normally not going this late myself. Normally, I would have ended like an hour ago. I want the noodles. Give me the noodles. So.
Normally I'm asleep by 1, but last night I was up till like 5, so I don't even know like what's going on right now.
I was up pretty late last night too, though. But when you talk to Robo about that, I'm usually out by like 10 o'clock. My sleep pattern is not the best. Neither is Robo's. I've gotten into the habit of crashing early since I started my job a couple months ago. Potato! Oh, someone just took the noodle I needed. I should have taken the noodle. I wasn't paying attention. I needed that noodle. Gosh dang it. Put the noodle back. Put the noodle back. What do you keep forgetting to tell Robo? Oh my god, why did it just finally click into my brain that Al is the first 2 letters in Alchemist? Why did it only just my brain?
Hey, by the way,
Shut up, B-Dubs. No, B-Dubs! God, I hope that's not what you need.
it is.
B-Dubs!
I needed that dumpling.
B-Dubs!
Round 9, I was like, this is not looking good, and then all of a sudden, round 12.
Well, I guess that's it. Thank you for hanging out, B-Dubs. I appreciate it.
No, thank you for introducing me to this game that I could probably play all day.
Well, we know what B-Dubs is going to be doing.
No, I have to play Deep Rock Galactic Survivor too. I haven't played that today.
That's right, you do have to play that. You need to go take a break and stretch, though.
That's a good idea.
Oh, you're good, Fen. Don't worry about it. We're gonna get ready to turn it in for the night anyway. Yes. We love and support Robo, and we love that he loves and supports us. Al, I'm sorry the camera wasn't on when you joined. Normally I have my camera on down in the corner, but it was starting to freeze and act up, so we turned off the cam while we were playing the game for the last hour. But yes, I appreciate you coming by and saying hello. It's very convenient that it's also the first 2 letters in your name, so that's good. I hope you decide to come by and hang out more in the future. I don't usually like showing me myself, Al. What was your dumb moment, B-Dums? What was your dumb moment?
I'm looking at your stream, and I was audio's not matching up with your voice.
Because you're in a call with me, B-Dubs. Do I have to mute myself in the call?
No, I just need sleep.
Go get some sleep then, B-Dubs. Get a stretchy, get a resty.
Oh, that's not happening.
Also, hello, new friend who's tuning in. We play a lot of different things here, though. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of different things from DBD, Fortnite, Dreamlight Valley, Minecraft. We play anything and everything here. It's just whatever we're in the mood to play and whatever everyone else wants to play. Oh, it's your husband! Hello, husband. Hi. So, we currently stream every Saturday at 4 p.m. Eastern, but that time is not always necessarily going to be the same, and honestly, the day is never going to be the same. I recently started a new job a couple months ago, and I'm currently on a Monday through Friday 8 to 4 situation. But once I get out of my training period, that's going to be changing. So my streams are going to be a little bit more randomized, and the timing's going to be more randomized depending on what type of schedule I'm on. So at least for the next year, it will consistently be Saturdays at 4 p.m. Eastern. But I never know when I'm going to decide to randomly pop on and do something. Excuse me. That being said, we are going to call it a night because being on the East Coast, it is 10 p.m. for me, and it's getting kind of late, and I want to go hop in a call with Robo and watch some movies and stuff. So we're going to go say hi to another streamer who is currently playing Fortnite, actually. So I hope Kyle enjoys that because Kyle wanted to play Fortnite. They've been getting a lot of wins. They're trying to go through their ranked quests and do all of that fun stuff. Yes, I've actually pulled you up a couple of times, Al. I don't know if I followed you, but I'll definitely go in and follow you now if I am not already. But I have pulled you up and watched you because Robo does talk about you occasionally. So, we're gonna go say hi to this friend of mine who is playing Fortnite. They're currently trying to get to a 500 follower goal. So let's see if maybe we can help them push that goal. And until next time, guys, I hope you have an amazing rest of the night. Enjoy your weekend. For those of you who have an extended weekend, such as myself, enjoy the extra day off, and we'll see you. Bye! I can find my ending screen.